SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in visualize live.
Later. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Good morning. I didn't realise we were live. I was in the middle of a conversation. Good morning and welcome to SewingStreet. Do you like my new top? It's so bright, isn't it? We've got Amber Elizabeth in with us at 10 o'clock, and she's made this new blouse from this pattern that we're selling, and we've got the fabric as well. Isn't it gorgeous? You can't see the bottom, but it's lovely. It's just like sort of tunic top, mid-thigh length. So it's really nice. It makes, on a January miserable day, it makes me feel really spring and sunny. Isn't it gorgeous? Got elasticated sleeves. This fabric is available to buy as well as the pant and lots of other fabrics. So gorgeous, isn't it? I feel nice, bright and cheerful. Anyway, we've got a great show today. We've got two lovely guests and we've got a fantastic early bird, which I'm going to start with. So what we've done for you for the early bird today is we've put together 3 of our fabulous fabric glues, because although we are sewers and not gluers, fabric glue is extremely useful for many, many things. So we put them all together, and they're our most popular gluey things, and we put them together and given you a discount so that you can get all glued up. So the full price for all 3 of these, and I'll show you what they are in a moment, is £19.97, but it's the early bird, isn't it? So come on, let's take some money off. We've got Jess producing us today. What is the reduction? Look at that, a £5 off, £14.97. So what we've got in here, put my glasses on. We've got the Sewline fabric glue pen, which we know is brilliant for when you put zips in, when you want to sew on buttons, EPP, for hemming. You can glue your fabric temporarily. You can sew through it with your machine or by hand and it won't gum it all up. And then it washes out afterwards. So you get the little pen with a glue stick in it and a refill. So you get 2 glue sticks in there. So you've got that. Then you've got, now this is made by the 505 people who do the spray basting. But this, it's the same glue as this. It does the same thing, but it looks like a Pritt stick. But we know we don't ever use Pritt stick on fabric. So when you want to do a lot of fabric gluing, then you use this. You just turn it up and it comes out blue. But this is just fantastic. If you're using a fabric like a PU or something a bit slippy, even like this fabric to be honest, where you don't want to pin it, but you need to keep it nice and stable for when you're sewing it, this is perfect. So it does the same thing as the Sewline glue pen, but it's obviously a bigger stick. So for lots of gluing, it's just brilliant. I absolutely love this product. I remember before I had a glue pen, I tried Pritt stick once. Oh, never came out. Ruined all my needles. But these are both designed specifically for fabric and they both wash out. And then finally, we've got the textile glue. So this is the glue you use. So this isn't your wash away fabric glue. This is your permanent. This is when you're, when you're doing like those little zip, those little purse with a little clasp when you have to glue it in. Or if you're doing something with PU or faux leather or leather where you have to glue it together, this is brilliant. It's a textile glue with a really, really good permanent bond. Lisa Lamb always has this on her shows. It's fabulous. It does everything for textiles, but it's a really strong glue. So completely different purpose to these 2 glues, but a really useful part of your sewing kit, because glue does come in extremely handy. So permanent fabric glue, temporary adhesive, and that's your bigger stick, and then this is the Sewline one that comes with the 2 glue sticks with it. What a fantastic product. So if you've always thought about having some glue to use for different things, even if you're just sewing on buttons or putting zips in, if when you put in a zip and you tack one side in and then you sew the lining, get the glue and you don't need to. It's brilliant for so many things. Instead of tacking everything together, glue it, sew it, and then it will wash away afterwards and save yourself a £5. What a brilliant early bird. Absolutely flying out this one. We are limited stock of it though, because we only had what we could get to put all 3 of them together, but we thought we would give you a little bargain this morning. And it's also useful if you've not used these fabric glues before and you want the whole range. These are the 3. They're all branded. They're the ones that we recommend because so many of our guests use them. And for me, that's the best recommendation. It's not what it says on the packaging or what the companies claim. If real people like our guests are using them, then and they're all experts. They've tried them all. They've bought the cheap ones. They've bought the expensive ones, and then they come back to us and recommend them. I haven't got that one, but I do have these two. So I might need to get myself pack. Loads of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised, because when you're saving yourself £5, depending on what sewing you do, you might think, well, I use loads of that all the time. If I can get all 3 of them, it's your opportunity as well, if you don't have these glues in your sewing box, to get them now. Save yourself a £5. So that's all more than your P&P. So that's like free P&P, isn't it? Plus some. Jenny Jackson is in tomorrow. She is a Sewline fan, because it's brilliant for EPP, absolutely brilliant. But this one is for those sort of bigger areas where you need to sew. So if you're doing anything with PU, that's fabulous, isn't it? But it's all, anything, any fabric basically that you want to stick and be able to sew, this is what you need. So keep checking out for it. Flying out, loads of you multi-buying as well. £14.97, that's save yourself £5 for those first 5 minutes on air. Absolutely fab. Right, I'll leave that with you, and we'll follow it up later for people who are tuning in later on, and let you know how we're getting on with the stock. So let's have a look and see what's coming up today, so you can see how exciting it is. So 8 o'clock. So in a moment, it's knit and crochet. Now, we've got some wonderful products for you. So for all you knitters and crocheters out there like me, we've got yarn, amazing yarn as well, really good value. We've got patterns, we've got kits, we've got Sam Sabido kits, we've got Sincerely Louise kits, we've got beautiful tools, the most amazing interchangeable needle set, which I've got my eye on. We've got crochet hooks, we've got knitting needles, scissors. So it's all about knitting and crochet tools and materials for this first hour. It's so lovely. And you wait till you see the yarn, it's gorgeous. We've got a beautiful crochet jumper pattern as well at a great price. So that's 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got Amber Elizabeth with me. Oh, yeah, I got that wrong earlier. I'm round the wrong way. 9 o'clock, Amber's with us, showing how to make this beautiful tunic top that I'm wearing. Now, this tunic top you can make with straight sleeves. You can make it with elasticated sleeves. You can make it sort of hip length. You can make it like mid-thigh length. That's the one I'm wearing. Or you can make it full dress length. This is a picture of the front of the pattern, so you can see, look at all the different variations. You can have straight sleeves. You can have gathered sleeves, you can have sleeveless, you can have it in 3 different lengths. Now, do get ahead with this, but just to warn you, the pattern price on the website is not what you'll be paying. We are going to have a reduction. It's available in sizes, they're US sizes, 0 to 24, so that size will be bigger in UK sizes. But we'll go through that all with Amber at 9 o'clock. And if you have a look on the website, it gives you all the UK size details. We've also bundled fabric for it so that you've got enough fabric to buy, and we've got a whole variety of different ones. So if you fancy a little bit of colour on a dull January day, this fabric is also available. Anyway, it's all on the website if you want to get ahead for that. 10 o'clock, the lovely Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly will be in. She's got an amazing gilet. Look at this. This is your sewing room gilet, isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? So it's a printed panel. It comes with the fleece lining and the bias binding. She's also got the pattern to make this gilet that you can do using jelly rolls, design rolls. And we've also got those available in the out with all those sort of William Morris style designs on them. They're all available, and we've got the pattern for that. We've got bags, we've got rolls, and we've got all the William Morris style jelly rolls available on their own as well. That's going to be a lovely hour. Then at 11 o'clock, Amber will be back with the beautiful Sussex Seamstress Firle coat. I love this. I had this on earlier. I really want this. It's the most beautiful duffel coat. Really nice as well because it's got grown-in sleeves. I quite like that. Looks a really easy make. Absolutely love that. And we've got loads of fabric for you. We've got boucle, we've got boiled wool, we've got the soft coat. The boiled wool, by the way, is at a very special price today. massive discount on that. And then we've also popped in another couple of Sussex Seamstress's coat patterns. So Amber's going to be showing you, they're very low in stock, those, the last three. But this coat, the Firle coat, which is her duffel coat, is Amber's going to be demonstrating for us. It is gorgeous. We are, it's really selling already. So if you want to get that pattern, I'll pop it on later so you can see I absolutely love this, particularly because she's put a really cool, like, jade satin lining in it. Gorgeous, perfect for this time of year. 12 o'clock, Hayley will be back with even more amazing products. We've got this beautiful Quilt As You Go bag kit with toadstools on it. She's also bringing all of her waddings with the sort of the stabilisers, the thick ones, the thin ones. We've also got a brand new quilt kit that is gorgeous. And it's comes with the template, and we've also got the template on its own. So that's the whole day. So we've got a whole mixture. We've got dressmaking, we've got quilting, we've got home sewing. But we're going to start with knitting and crochet. Anyone who hasn't checked out on the early bird, if you've just joined me, welcome. Good morning. Nice to see you. 3 glues, the most important glues that you will have in your sewing basket. The temporary glue, the sort of the bigger stick, the Sewline glue pen with refill, and the textile glue, that's for your permanent fix. So these are all the glues that you're going to need for your sewing room at a special price of £5 off if you only just joined me. I'd love you to get in touch with me today. There are 2 ways to do that. You can either go onto the website, SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down from there, there's a little box where you can message me. Tell me what you're doing today on this lovely Saturday, what you're making. If you've used any of the products that we're selling, or if you've made anything, tell us what you think and your feedback on it. Or if you've got any questions for me or our 2 guests, do message, love a message, and Jess will play them and then I will read them out. You can also message me on Facebook as well. So, and this Facebook is it on now? It's on. It's just having a little bit of a moment, and then it will be back with us. So you can either message the studio, Sewing Street TV, or you can message me on Facebook. So I'd love to hear from you this morning. If you want to shop with us, 2 ways to do it. You can either do it on the phone. The phone line number is there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number. It's UK, so you can either place your order there, or if you've got any questions about something, if you can't remember the code or what colourway, they'll be able to help you. The easiest way to shop is online, only if you want to see all the pictures, really. SewingStreet.com. When you get to that, at the top it says TV guide, watch live, and then there's a Union Jack, and then there's a basket and a person. Click on the watch live bit, and then if you scroll down from there, all the products that we are selling on today's show are listed below. So that means you don't have to wait to the show to shop. You can shop ahead. So coming up on today's show is everything that we're going to be going through. We've put the glues there on their own if you want to buy them. All of the Sincerely Louise kit's very limited to stock. All of the items that are in the first knit and crochet out are all there. So you can see we've got Sam Sabido's kits. We've got some scissors. We've got pincushion needle crochet hook sets. There's that beautiful Knit Pro interchangeable. That is like the ultimate interchangeable needle set. Absolutely love that. We've got the yarn. These are gorgeous, and you wait till you see the patterns as well. We're also going to reduce the price of those yarns. They're like super chunky. They're called mega chunky, and we've got some patterns that you can have to go with them. Then we've got onto the Craft Yourself Silly. We've got button coasters. We've got charm packs, all sorts at a great price as well. There is this Quilt As You Go Gilet kit. We've got it in 3 different sizes, small, medium and large, and we'll be talking to you about the sizes when Hayley's on. There's the Morrisish, I like that, the Morrisish jelly rolls. There's the other gilet. That's the one that's the pattern where you use your jelly rolls or your scraps of fabric to make. And again, it's Quilt As You Go. All the jelly rolls, design rolls are on there. We've got an apron panel. Again, Quilt As You Go. For the next hour, this is the top. These are all the fabrics. Yeah, so we've got those in the wrong order. That's why I got confused. This is the 9 o'clock hour. Somehow 10 o'clock has jumped ahead of 9 o'clock. There's the fabric that I'm wearing, that one there. Look at the price, £4.99 for half a metre. And we've bundled it as well. That is the pattern, the Wardrobe by Me Piper Tunic pattern. And we are going to change that price as a special introductory offer. Here's all the fabrics that you can make this gorgeous tunic top in. Loads of them. I really like that sky floral. I saw that one this morning. Loads and loads of different fabrics. The one that I'm wearing, that's the bundle, the 2.5 metres. That gives you enough to make the whole tunic. Lots of, and we've put in the right fabric in terms of sort of weight and handle and feel, so that you haven't got to think about whether it's right. It just is the right weight. Now we've moved into the 12 o'clock hour. It's very confusing. No, this is the 11. We seem to have got them in the wrong order, but the products are there. That's the beautiful duffel coat. We've even got the toggles as well. We've got soft coat. We've got boucle. I like this. The brown toggles. They're nice, aren't they? It might all be in the wrong order of what we've got on there, just because that sometimes happens. But it is all there. All the gorgeous batting. Now, whenever Hayley comes on with her batting, because it's all different thicknesses, it always sells out because it's an amazing price. Look at love the toadstools bag kit. And then there's the template. Look at the quilt. That's Hayley's brand new quilt, the Mirrors quilt kit. It's fabulous, isn't it? And way easier than it looks. So that's the day. That's the day. So if you're popping out later and you want to shop ahead, then you can. Please do message me this morning, and I look forward to hearing from you. So I hope you enjoyed the show today. Don't forget about the early bird. For all of you who have just tuned in, 3 of our most essential sewing glues. You've got the Sewline glue pen with 2 glue sticks. You've got the 505 temporary glue stick. Works in the same way as this, but it's just bigger. And then you've got the permanent textile super strong glue. Save yourself a £5. So these are absolutely flying out. So do check out on those. Right. We're going to talk about the yarn. Now, this yarn is absolutely gorgeous. We've got some patterns to go with it. Now, this is a mega chunky yarn. We've got it in a variety of colours. It is lovely. It's really thick. Can you imagine knit? You can knit, obviously, all crochet with it. Look at the thickness of this. So it's 100% merino wool. 100% merino wool. And I just think the price of that is fantastic. So there is 100 grams on each ball, and it's 100% merino wool. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just to show you, I'll go through all the colours in a moment. We've got some really lovely earthy type colours. Look at these patterns. So we've got bundle. I mean, I love this. This is my favourite. I want one of these. So this is what you can make with it. You can make a crochet jumper. You can make a scarf with pockets. You can knit a hat. You can knit a scarf. And then this one, we've got this pattern. You've got a cowl, you've got a scarf. You've even got a little bag. So all of these, but you can see how amazingly adaptable and flexible it is for all of these different things. So we'll be selling the patterns as well as the yarn. Oh, I love that. That's my favourite. Right, so let's go through the yarn, and then we'll go through the pattern bundles afterwards. So as I said, which one did you want to start with? The rose gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? So if I just pull it out a bit, then you can see it's got a really nice soft twist to it, and you can feel the wool content. So you will need, obviously, for the needles of them, you will need 15mm knitting needles or 20mm, depending on, your tension. So 15 or 20mm knitting needles. In the patterns, it will tell you which ones you need, because it really does depend on what you're doing. So like for that hat, you need 15 mils, but it's about that size. But if your tension is tighter, you might need to go up to one. But they use different needles depending on which one they're doing, but it's 15 to 20 mil because they're chunky needles. So this is going to be a very quick knit or crochet make. So we'll start with the rose gold. Remember, there are 100 grams on the ball. I mean, it's a really nice, soft, dusky pink colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? We'll go through the patterns in a moment so you can see how much you need. But when you think mega chunky yarn. Now, we're going to do a special price on this. To be honest, I think £7.49 for 100 grams of merino yarn is really, really good. So, what are we going to crash it to? We are going to take it down. We're going to take £2.50 off. £2.50 off. £4.99 for 100 grams of merino wool. And it really is soft and squidgy. It's beautiful. So £4.99 for the whole ball. We're taking £2.50 off. Just to show you a price comparison so you can see how competitive we are. There we are, Wool Warehouse, £6.59. And we're £4.99. It really is worth getting. It really is. Also, if you want inspiration, we've got the pattern bundles. It's beautiful. So, for example, if you wanted to crochet this jumper, this is what you need. Now, it comes in all different sizes, so it depends. If you were crocheting, the smallest size, you'd need 14 balls. So you'd need 4 of one colour, 4 of another, and 6 of another colour. And that's the smallest size, or you'll need 8, 8, 10. So there's all the sizes. If you're doing the slip over, look. You could do the slip over as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Honestly, these are so bang on trend. You go to any of the cool shops, everyone's got these, haven't they? You are going to look really, really trendy. I mean, did you watch the Traders Final last night? Oh, I'm so tired, but because normally I have to go to bed at 9, but I couldn't. I had to finish. It was so dramatic, wasn't it? Oh, I just loved it. But on there, they're all wearing crochet, aren't they? It's so cool. But I love the fact this pattern, you get the slip over and the jumper. So that's about what you'll need for it. I'll go through the patterns in a minute, but that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So I think I might be able to treat myself to that one. And we've got several of these colours as well. And this is the same. So this is Rosarium, and that's what this yarn is as well. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm just saying, what do you need for the jumper? So you need antique rose, so that's okay. So that's antique rose. And then this one is called... Where's the name of the... Oh, there we are, golden rose. That's used in this one as well. So this is golden rose. So it's a really, I would say like a really soft mustard. It's not gold. It's a mustardy colour. So they look lovely together, don't they? Really nice mustardy colour. Again, we're going to match the price of that because that is a beautiful colour. Golden rose. And it's really lovely. So the merino wool is a really, really soft wool. So if you're an itchy person, you'll find this absolutely fine. So that's the golden rose. Now, the purpley colour that they have in that pattern, we haven't got, but we've got a very similar one. We've got this colour. So, and I think if you wanted to crochet this jumper, choose this one. So this one is called Rose Thorn, which is what that colour is. But I think rather than having those 3 colours go together, because those are the 2 colours in it, and we haven't got the darker one, but we've got that one. But isn't that beautiful? Oh, I think I'm going to be treating myself later. Rose Thorn, again, £4.99. If you want to know about the number of balls that you need for any of these, if you just message me and I'll ask, I can answer you, but it will tell you here what you need of each of them. And it's really nice, isn't it, when you get patterns where you can actually have exactly the right yarn that they've used. You know, or maybe you want to knit one of these. Right, so that's that one. Right, the next one, let's go blues next. So this one is called Sky Rose. Now that's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's a lovely blue, but you can almost feel it's got a bit of pink in it. You know when the sun rises and it's blue, but it's a little bit of pink at the same time? Maybe that's why it's called Sky Rose. But it's a really soft chambray. Actually, chambray does have a little bit of mauvey pink in it. But that's beautiful, isn't it? Right, now the next one is a grey blue. Now this one is called Silver Rose. I'm just going to put them together so you can see. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's Sky Rose. This one is Silver Rose. So it's a grey blue, but they do look nice together. Now, we're going to take that one down. They're all being taken down to £4.99. Now, if you were thinking about doing some blues, I would pick up this Yorkshire Rose, which is a creamy ivory, because look at those together. That's if you wanted a trio, they look beautiful together. I mean, lots of these look nice together, actually. The pink looks good with it as well. So that the Yorkshire Rose is ivory cream. This is, I just can't believe this price, £4.99 for 100 grams of merino yarn. Amazing. And especially when you look at the price comparison, £6.59. And Wool Warehouse is always great prices. They're always massively competitive. They're the place, that's my go-to yarn place when I want to find things, but always good for price competitions as well. There we go. Right, I've got another champagne rose. There is, yes, I would say a champagne colour, which is like a neutrally linen colour, champagne rose. Looks very nice with Yorkshire Rose as well, doesn't it? So if you were wanting to, let me just see, because one of these is knitted. See, that one's in the Yorkshire Rose. Lovely, isn't it? I love those two colours together. Now, they look really nice, those three, don't they? Quite earthy. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice colour combination. And then the final one is a lovely pink. And this one is called Rose Petal. So that's Rose Petal. £4.99. I mean, they look lovely. I'm going to put them all together for you now, just so you can see them and see what they all look like. Because sometimes you need to see them all together to see how they work. So that's all of them there. Which one is the most popular today, I wonder? I've got to guess. I think that one's the most popular. Oh, it's this one. Rose Thorn is the most popular. So that's all of them together, so you can see how beautifully they work. I mean, if you wanted a really pretty pastel, I would go for those three. And that's really nice combination, isn't it? If you want to, but if you want to do that, that's what I'd have for my crochet top. Beautiful. So those are all the yarns. Let's look at the patterns. I'm going to do the crochet ones first. Now, we've got both of them. They're together in a little bundle. So, two patterns, but actually each pattern's got more than one thing. So you've got this pattern that's got the gorgeous jumper, which is available in chest sizes 34.5 up to 53.5. That's a really nice big size range, isn't it? And then you've also got the pattern for the slip over, which has got more of a polo neck. That's more of a round neck, and that's sleeveless. Also, same bundle for £6.98. You get the scarf with pockets and the hat. And how lovely does that look? So you've got the hat, the scarf, and we're going to reduce it. And we're going to take that price down to £4.66. Remember, that's for both patterns. So you get the jumper, the slip over, the scarf with pockets, the hat, and I guess you can put it with or without pockets. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. You are loving this, and I'm not surprised. So you will need, if you want to do the crochet jumper, you will need 446 or up to 8810. So, and the colour that, if you want the main colour, that's the one that you need the both of. Right, we've only got 20 of that bundle left. But you need this mega chunky yarn. And I would say, I mean, there are other yarn, mega chunkies are available, but if you buy this one, you know it's exactly right. It's what all of the samples have been made. And it's great because it's just basically, you make granny squares. That one is one big one as well. You're not making them and sewing them together. You make one big one and then you do the sleeves. I mean, if you're new to crochet, this is a great starting point. Maybe you've done some trebles, you've done some smaller granny squares. Basically, you start in the centre, you go round and round and round. When you've done that, you make the sleeves and then you just sew it together. Fabulous. I think that's gorgeous. Do you know what? It would look really nice in Christmas colours as well. It's a really good pattern. So you could make it in pretty colours for the spring. You could have it in autumnal colours, but it would look lovely as your Christmas jumper, wouldn't it? In red, white and green. Or wouldn't it look nice in blacks and whites and greys? Gorgeous. Right, if you're more of a knitter, then these, again, a patterned bundle. So what you've got in this pattern, this is amazing value for money because in this pattern, you're getting this little bag, you're getting the cowl, you get the scarf, you get the hat with the bobbles on. You've got this scarf in garter stitch, you've got the hat without the bobbles, you've got a long scarf all in here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you've got 8 different patterns. So you've got a hat, reverse stocking stitch, snood, wrist warmers. Oh, I missed the wrist warmers. Wrist warmers, square hat with pom-poms, striped snood, bag. All of that. And not only that, you also get this pattern. So that's 10 patterns in total. And you get the bobble hat and the scarf. So it's a moss stitch hat and a moss stitch snood. Also, look, it wasn't just that. You get the hat. I love that. That's the moss stitch hat. This is really cool, isn't it? Because this is what you can wear underneath a coat when you don't want... You know when your coat is a little bit tight for the full jumper, but you want the polar neck. And the scarf, sometimes when it's cold, the wind comes underneath it. That is brilliant. What's that actually called then? Oh, it's just called a polar neck. And then you've got the little headband. And then I love the cable stitch snood. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got 16 patterns there for £6.98. But we're going to match it, obviously. £4.66. And for all of these things, like the moss stitch hat, you need 3 balls. For the snood, you need 3 balls. For the, like the headband, 1 ball. For the polar neck, 4 balls. So, you know, 2 or 3 balls is going to cover you for these. The cabled snood, you need 3 balls. So if you want to buy the yarn, you've got 16 patterns for £4.66. Absolute bargain. Right, we've only got 7 of these patterns left now. Remember, you get both for £4.66. Amazing. Oh, we've got some messages. Some lovely messages this morning. Good morning, Bex and crew. That top looks fab. May have to buy some. So colourful. Thank you, Karen. It is. When Amber came in it this morning, I went, oh, can I just try it on? Do you think it'll fit? It's lovely. And do you know what? The length is really nice. I'll have to show you later when we pull the cameras out and stuff. But it's a really nice, I've got it on with jeans, and it's just a lovely length. Thank you very much, Karen. Yeah, get yourself some fabric. You can make one as well. Hi, Rebecca, you look stunning today. Thank you very much. I love your top. It suits your hair colour. Great looking show today. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. It's a really nice top, isn't it? I mean, I was going to be wearing just a plain jumper, to be fair. So I'm so lucky. Well, how many jobs do you have when you come in and they give you clothes to wear? Anne says, oh, my word, my poor bank card is going to take a hammering with your lineup today. I know. And I'm hoping there's some of this left because I really just think how lovely that's going to look. Really want that. What size crochet hook would I need? Well, let me just check for you. You will need a 12mm. Oh, a nice big chunky one, actually. So you will need a 12mm crochet hook for that. There we go. Right, let's just move on to this beautiful kit. Now, I know this is a considered purchase. But this solves all of your needle problems. This is the only needles you're going to have to buy because they're all in here. And it's a real touch of luxury. I know it's £199.99, but look at this. It's like the case that the Chancellor of the Exchequer takes on Budget Day, isn't it? only less battered. So it's beautiful red with silver zip. It's gorgeous. Comes in a box. I really want this badly because so we had it on air the other day, and I really wanted to see. Let's have a look at the price. See if I can get anywhere else. I always do that, even though I work here. Could not find it. Honestly, I looked and looked and looked. I could not find it anywhere else, and it's beautiful. Let me show you. So it says Knit Pro on the front, and you open it up, and it's got this lovely insert here, and on here are all your needles. Beautiful. So I've stopped using normal knitting needles. I always use these interchangeable because you've got all of the sizes, and then the cables you can just change. Otherwise, you have a 3mm in sort of 8 inches, 12 inches, 14 inches. You have all the different ones, but you don't need to do that. So you've got a 3mm set, and these are beautiful. I always use the Knit Pro needles because they don't snag. They're really lovely. And they go all the way. They're made from carbon fibre. So they go all the way up to a 8mm. All the different sizes. Then, in this lovely little pouch, again, in your faux suede, if I empty this out, you've got everything else you need in this little pouch. So you've got all of the cables, and these are really nice, flexible cables. So you can choose your length. Now, I used to think you could only do circular knitting on cables, but no, I do straight knitting as well. You just go backwards and forwards. So you've got all the different cables, and the great thing is it also comes with cable connectors. So you've got a 60, an 80, and 100 centimetres. But if you need it longer, maybe you're doing like a big blanket, these cable connectors means you can join the cables together. You've also got with this, you've got the ends. So these are great because if you're knitting with the cable and then you want to use the needle ends for another project, you can just push your needle back onto the cable, and then these little ends will screw on, and that holds it all in place. Or maybe if you're travelling or you're taking your knitting, you don't want them to come off, you can unscrew the needles and these will hold them on. You've obviously got the cable connector. You've got brilliant needle for sewing up because it's got a really large loop. So say you were using this yarn and you need to sew it up. How are you going to get this yarn through a needle? Well, you get one of these, because you see that big loop. All you do is thread it through the big loop like this, and then you can then sew up. And normally with a needle, you'd never get an eye big enough to do that. So these are brilliant. And look, beautiful little scissors, just perfect for snipping yarn, because you don't need big scissors. These little tools here, these are used for tightening. So once you put your needle onto your cable, like so. So say I want to do 3mm, you just screw it on like this, and then to make sure that you've got a really good fix, you get this little tool, there's a little hole in it, you put that through there, and that holds that still, and then you just give that a quick tighten, and that stops that coming undone. Because otherwise they do come undone. You've then got all these little stitch markers, suns and moons. So whether you're knitting or you're crocheting, you can use them, but obviously these are knitting. Look, beautiful. So you've got everything that you're going to need in there. Actually, you get 2 sewing up needles with this. There's a little leaflet that tells you how to tighten those needles like I've just shown you, and how to use your end caps. So that all lives in here. I mean, I know it is a considered purchase because obviously this is premium quality, but we have got a price comparison. Look at that. 2 on Macintosh, $249.99. Well, I'm impressed you found that, Jess, because I couldn't find them anywhere else. I'm just going to put all my little bits back in here. And what's lovely about this, because everything lives in there, so it's really neat. You think of all the knitting needles you have, this will come out as well. So that if you wanted to put like a pattern in there, or put, you know, a stitch count or something, whatever you need. But that means you've got that, you can just lay that on there. You've got all of your needles. They're beautifully smooth and lovely. Then you can put all of your cables. I mean, basically, it is on 5-way split pay. You get what you pay for, don't you? I know it is a considered purchase, but this is, you know, it's a gorgeous gift, isn't it, for you or yourself? Because it's just luxury. It's the fact that you've got it all in this little zip purse. You're never going to need another needle. If you do need other sizes, Knit Pro do sell different length cables, and they do different needles as well. So this isn't just like a one-off. If you decide, oh, well, actually, I really need like a 10 mil, or I just need a shorter cable or whatever, you can buy extras and then you can keep it all in there. But it's just beautiful, isn't it? How long are the wires? They are 60 centimetres, 280 centimetres and 100 centimetres. So a 60, 280s and 100. So that means you can use them individually, but because of those cable connectors, you can also make them longer. So I would say if you're ever knitting a blanket, use these cables, because then the weight is sitting on your lap and not on your needles. And that's the best thing. And you can obviously knit circular, but you can knit straight. I do all of my knitting on cables now because it's not so heavy, is it? You've just got the needles in your hand, and they are beautiful. Carbon fibre as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're so smooth, they don't snag at all, because I use the Knit Pro all the time. But you can buy the extras as well. Anyway, I will leave that with you. Look at it. When you pay this money, though, you expect every single thing about it to be beautiful quality. It even comes in a special little box. Right, let's do a kit next, shall we? Because we love a kit. I've got lots and lots of different kits, so I'm going to go through these first. These are the shawl kit. So Sunny Days shawl, shawlette it is. This one is in Daisy. So hopefully have we got a picture? We'll just show you the picture in a moment. So these are the colours of the yarn. You get 2 blues, an ivory, and you get a primrose. 50 gram balls. And this yarn, it's lovely, is 77% cotton and 23% silk. Isn't that? So it's just a little summer shawlette that you can use to just wrap around your neck, decorate it. It's going to decorate your coat, just look a bit lovely. You'll need a 4mm crochet hook, but it comes with the pattern and the little beads as well that go on it. It's beautifully thought out, so it's all in there. And remember, it's cotton and silk yarn. $29.99. You've got everything you need. You'll just need a 4mm crochet hook. But it's just a lovely little shawlette that you can just wear on the warmer days, or even on a colder day when you just don't want a big scarf. You just want something to wrap round. So that's the Daisy variation. Then we've got it in lavender. Again, remember, it's cotton and silk mix. 50 gram balls. You've got 4 50 gram balls. So you've got the lavender colour, you've got this lovely mulberry colour, and then mint as well. Beautiful. Should we show you the image of that one? So that main lavender colour is the main part of the shawl. Then you've got the mint as the inside of the edging, and then you've got that lovely mulberry colour around the edge. Gorgeous. Again, full pattern with all the little beads as well. So that's all in there. $29.99 for that. And then we've also got it in this colourway, Dahlia. In Dahlia. So with this one, you get 2 balls of this pink colour. Without taking out, I can't see. That one's called, they don't all have names. That one's called Opal, the green one. And that, Opal and Tulip. And then you get the pink colour. So you just have to decide which colourway you like. $29.99. It's nice to have a full kit though, isn't it? You just need yourself a 4mm crochet hook. Love a kit. Right, that's those 3 kits. We've got a few tools here as well. So I have got some knitting needles here. These are good, aren't they? These are some chunky knitting needles. Beautiful. So what you've got is 7mm, 4mm, 5mm, 7mm, and 6. So 4, 5, 6, 7. They really, you know, when you've got to get them in the plastic bag. A pair of 4mm, pair of 5mm, pair of 6mm, and a pair of 7mm. £4.99. However, we're going to let's reduce the price. Let's go for a little cheeky one. Half price, £2.49. £2.49 for 4 pairs of needles. 4, 5, 6 and 7mm needles. It's not bad, is it? 62p a pair of needles. Not bad. We've also got this pair, which is... No, these are knitting needles. We've got a pair of 5mm. So if you just want one pair of 5mm needles, we've got that as well. Again, we're going to take the price down on that one. £1.99. These are metal. £1.99. Right, we've also got a set of crochet hooks. I've got a lot to get through, that's why I'm rushing. Now, this is a really good set because this is going to cover nearly all of your crochet needs. You've got 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. Oh, sorry. I will come back to those. This set, this is a really good value set. So this is 2, 2.5, 4.5 and 5. But we're going to take the price down on that. Not £4.99. We're going to take it down to £1.99. So if you need some extra crochet hooks, if you know someone who crochets, you want a gift, you've got 2, 2.5, 4.5 and 5. That's a nice set, isn't it? Especially for £1.99. Right, now I'm going to come back to my Millwood ones. These are beautiful because they're rose gold. So they're very pretty as well, aren't they? And the sizes are 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6 and 6.5. So you've got a really nice range there. Because remember, when you get a kit or a pattern, although it might say you need a 4mm needle, if your tension is tight or your tension is loose, you can change, instead of changing the pattern or recalculating everything, you just change the size of your hook and that will create it. So you make your tension square or piece. But by having this choice of needles and particularly hooks, because they're very close in size, it's easy to change your tension. So if your piece is a little bit big, go down a size and then you can get it back down. Then if your piece is a little bit small, go up a size. So that's why you do always need a selection, because everyone knits and crochets different tensions. So it's always good to have a set like this. Perfect. Right, let's do these beautiful Sincerely Louise kits, because I love these. Now, beautiful. So we've got 2 of them there. Now, these are great kits. We haven't seen these in ages. So have we got a picture of this one? This is the Triceratops. I love these. It's a bit like taxidermy in knitting. So it's a Triceratops head, and you get the yarn for it. You get the eyes. You even get the knitting needles. You get all of the filling, which I won't take out. That's all the yarn. And you get in here, you get the board, the pattern and the board, because you need to put it onto a board. Let me show you. So in here's the pattern. It's got, I mean, basically it's got everything. But this board here is what you then, when you've knitted it, you put it on the board, and then all you have to do with that little hole is you just hang it on the wall. So if you're a dinosaur lover, or you know anyone who loves dinosaurs, this is a fabulous gift. I love these animal heads. I've got a fox head from Sincerely Louise, and it sits in my hallway above my kitchen door, and I just love it. It makes me smile every time I see it. I've got a fox. Actually, I've got 2. I've got a ram's head and a fox. And they look lovely, just sitting above a doorway. Really lovely, but really nice in a bedroom. I haven't got a Triceratops, but I have got a fox and a ram's head. So you've also got all of the instructions, all about how to knit it and also how to mount it. So everything you need in it. But we're going to take some money off this. Not £40, £29.99. So this is a lovely kit because it all comes in this really nice bag as well. It's a lovely kit to have to gift to somebody, but also what you can do is if you knit it for someone, you can gift it in the bag. But if you know anyone who loves dinosaurs, it's so lovely. I love my 2 animal heads. They look gorgeous. I've also got, so that's the Triceratops, and I've also got a unicorn, obviously. We're very limited on the unicorn, though. We've only got 2. So this is, I won't take the whole thing out, but this is the yarn. You get really, really lovely yarn. It's a nice colour as well. Lilac quartz. It's 70% cotton, 30% acrylics. It's a really nice, slightly mulled yarn. And obviously you get the needles, you get the stuffing, you get all the eyes and all the bits you need. And you also get the backing board. And it all comes in this lovely bag. £32. We've got 2 left, and they're both in baskets. And we're going to crash the price as well. £27.99. So you've got the cream knitted head, you've got the greyhorn, you've got the lilac for its ears and its mane. And it is just, honestly, they just make those beautiful decorations. You see these things in these like top-end children's shops, don't you? Really expensive. Only 1 left. Be very quick. If it's in your basket, you need to check that one out. Right. Let's do some more kits. I love this one. This is perfect to start crocheting now because it will be ready when the weather gets warmer. It's a beautiful crochet top. It's called Sail Away. So it's lines, it's slightly see-through. So you would just put like a simple white t-shirt on and it will give you that beautiful sort of sailor's vibe. Pair it with a pair of jeans or just denim shorts or some nice sort of chambray cropped trousers. It's gorgeous. Sam actually demonstrated this on the 14th of April last year, so if you want to go and watch it. So you'll get all of the yarn, obviously it's all navy and white. It's all acrylic yarn, and you get the little buttons for it as well. 2 colour stripes, so you get 400 grams of navy, 400 grams of white. You will need a 4mm crochet hook for this as well. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can imagine wearing that when the summer comes. Actually, you could wear it under like a navy long or white long sleeve top. So you could wear it, it was a bit colder as well. But this whole sort of navy and white stripe thing, it never goes out of fashion, does it? Love that. And really, really nice to do. Now, if you fancy making a cardigan instead, how about this one, Feel the Love? This is the one that Jess really loves. So you've got the colours are beautiful rose and koala and rose, and then you've got the full pattern in here, and this is a picture of the cardigan. So when you look at it closely, the little pink bits, when you see it closely, are little hearts. It's a really nice colourway, isn't it? It's very gentle. I think we should do a little price reduction though. £33.59 is what we're going to take it down to. That's a really good price, isn't it? Feel the Love cardigan. So it's just a nice neutral colour, isn't it? Just put a pale pink t-shirt on underneath. And I think, you know, just a pair of linen trousers would be nice, and black jeans. You know, you can wear it all year. In fact, if you get it done now, it's very appropriate for February, isn't it? It's got little hearts on it. So great price on that, £33.59. Amazing. And then how about a bag instead? The glam bag. Again, using your fabulous, your granny square stitch, your treble cluster. This has got the yarn in it. It's lovely. It's shades of blues. Let me get it out and then you can see. You've got 2 lovely, a dark teal and a light teal, and then you've got 2 shades of blue. Really lovely colours. It's got everything you need on it in it. It's got the slide buckles, the D-rings. It's got the magnetic snap. So you've got all of the bits that you need. So it's a really nice bag. If you want to put a lining in it, you can, and it explains all of that in it. So you're getting all the yarn. Look, size chart shows you exactly how to do it, how to do your granny square, how to turn it into a triangle, how to make the straps. Everything's in there, everything that you're going to need to know. But that's a really nice bag, isn't it? And as we know, crochet bags are very on trend at the moment, aren't they? Nice little, also, it's quite a nice kit for somebody, isn't it? Because who doesn't need a bag? And that's a lovely colourway. I think that's really pretty. You know that Sam's kits are always fabulous. Right, have I done? Well, I've got 2 more kits. 2 more kits. Let's do this one. A little crochet T-shirt. Keep me cool T-shirt. This is all cotton yarn as well, because that's what you need. If you're doing a crochet T-shirt, you need your cotton yarn. This one is called Rum and Raisin. Have we got a picture? Look at that. It's a very, again, granny square clothing. It's everywhere, isn't it? And look at the colourways for this. So your background colour that goes around all the granny squares is this beautiful deep ocean. And then you've got all of these colours that are used for the rings of the granny squares. And you've got full instructions. So it's just a little T-shirt made from granny squares. Ideal, you can just wear it on its own. You can put a little vest top under it. You can put it on top of a long sleeve top. It comes in a wide range of sizes, so it's going to fit all, because Sam is particularly good at putting a lot of big size ranges. So if you've made a granny square, or if you're just learning to crochet and you want to make a garment, try this one. I think using that really dark oceany teal colour around the outside, it means that these colours can really zing without them being overly bright. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? $39.99. It's a great price, and remember that is all 100% cotton as well. And then we have one last kit, which is a shawl. It's called a shawl. A shawl. A shawl. With an O. The shawl, party crochet, the shawl. I think it's a mixture between a shawl and a cowl. A shawl. Have we got a picture of it? So look at the colours in this. Again, you've got that lovely ocean colour. So you see what I mean? It's like a shawl, but a short one. So it's got, like a cowl just goes around the neck and the shawl comes down to your waist. That's like halfway between the two. We've got a picture of Sam wearing it. I think Sam's definitely invented this. So it's when you want, look, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? So when you want something just to warm up, but you don't want the full shawl, or if you want something but you want to still have all your arms free, it'd be brilliant for when you're in the car, wouldn't it? Isn't that fabulous? And the colours are brilliant. I love that dark oceany teal around the edge, and it's really bright and cheerful. $24.99. Be nice to wear underneath a coat, wouldn't it? When you don't want the big sleeves. Because I find sometimes if I wear a thick jumper, I can't get my arms in the sleeves. But that is great. So you've got all of those lovely bright colours, and you've got the teal colour as well. That is a great price for that one. Yeah, I think, gosh, we have run out of time. Don't forget about the early bird. Only $4.99 for the early bird. It's all the glues you're ever going to need for sewing. So you've got the glue pen, the hemline glue pen. These are temporary glues. You've got the 505 glue pen. They're temporary glues that you can use while sewing, better than pins in a lot of cases. And then you've also got the permanent, really strong textile glue. So if you need some glue for your sewing room, we've taken £5 off this. It's the early bird, £14.97. Amazing. Thank you so much for joining me for this hour. I hope you've managed to get some of the yarn. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to be back with you in a few minutes' time with the lovely Amber, who is going to show you how to make this beautiful top. I'll show you. I'll show you because you need to see the bottom bit. It's really nice. We've got the pattern for the top, which you can make in 3 different lengths, different sleeve styles. We've got all of the fabrics as well, including this fabric. So if you want to get ahead, SewingStreet.com, watch live. You can shop in the break. But stock warning, a third of the pattern's already gone, and we haven't reduced the price. But remember, if you check out, we will always honour the lowest price, but a third of this pattern has already gone. Anyway, Amber's going to demystify it all in a moment and show you how to make it, so I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. I'm standing in front of the desk. I know it looks a bit odd, doesn't it? But I wanted you to see the lovely length of it. So this is available in 3 lengths. This is the mid-length, so you can see it's sort of mid-thigh. Maybe on someone a bit taller, it'll be up to here, but I guess you can choose that. You can also get it where it's curved and it comes just sort of hip line. Shall I give you a little twirl? Little twirl. And you can also get it in the pattern. It's fuller length, so it's a dress. But with the dress, it's more shaped. Really lovely. I mean, I'll go through the pattern with you in a moment in the fabric, but I just wanted to stand here so you could see the length of it. It's gorgeous. How many combinations is it, Amber?
There's 24.
24 different combinations. So you can see that I've got an elasticated sleeve on this one. You can also do it with a straight sleeve. But there you go, that's what the length of it is. Really pretty, isn't it? Right, I'll go back behind my desk now. So this is the pattern. It's called the Piper Tunic. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it comes in all of these different variations. So, as I said, I'm wearing this, this length here, so that more tunic length. But then there's this one, and it's got a really nice shaped edge. So that's sort of hip length. Well, you can change the length anyway, but it's shaped. Or you go for the full length, well, not full, you know, I think it's just below the knee, but again, you can change that. And that's got side slits in it as well. All the different combinations. You've also got sleeveless. You can have short sleeve. You can have long sleeve with no elastic, sleeves with elastic, and then you can go for all the different lengths. So if you add all of that up, that's 21 different combinations. If you scan this QR code, you can get some photos, because I always think it's really nice to see what things look like in all the different variations and different fabrics. So we've got some photos here that you'll get when you scan the QR code. So can you see the one on the left that's under all the... Oh, there we go. I'll point to it. I feel like I'm in school. Now, you see the one here on the left? This is the dress version, and you can see it's got the side slits in it. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Cool for your summer holidays. It's gorgeous. Right, we've only got 20 patterns left, not to alarm you. This is your sleeveless version. Very nice. So, and this is it belted. I like this in the stripe with the elasticated sleeve. So this is exactly the same as the version that I'm wearing, but in that striped fabric. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very classic, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very easy wear.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, before we go on, we need to crash the price. Let's crash the price. So the whole pattern, and Amber's got it there, so we'll open it up and show you later. We're going to take it down to £18.50. So if you've already checked out, don't worry and think, oh, well, that's not fair. £18.50, and anyone who's already checked out will be charged that £18.50. It's gorgeous. You need to be quick with this. What did you think about it, Amber?
Very easy, very nice and simple, straightforward. Yeah.
Okay.
Suitable for a beginner, I would
right,
say.
so you haven't got to be like mega dressmaker to
No,
do this.
and I mean, because there's so many variations, you can almost like build your way up. Because one of them has a short sleeve with a button tab.
Right.
So you could start off really simple, do it in a completely different fabric to give it a different look and do a different feature on it. So I think one pattern alone, you could definitely grow in skills with just a
Right, okay, so what would you start with? Would you... as far as sleeves, what's the easiest?
I mean, you could start with the sleeveless version or just the long sleeve one. You can make it short sleeve. And then, I mean, the elastic on the sleeve that you're wearing is simple enough for a beginner to attempt.
Oh, okay. I mean, because that's a really nice effect,
it's really beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
And you can imagine it in all different fabrics as well. So that's really good to know. This is easy to make. It's also very easy to wear as well. Beautiful. Right. How many did you say we've got? Well, we've got none left. Yes. I've got 0 left, actually, on my screen, but I will keep you updated, because what happens sometimes is that they come back, 1 or 2. So if you want it, just keep an eye on it. Amazing. Wow. Right, let's talk about the fabric next. So the one that I'm going to show you first, the one that I'm wearing. Look, it's the same. Right, there's only one of these bundles left. This is a viscose linen digital print, florals, bright. 2.5 meters. Now, what's that enough for? Is that for all the sizes of the blouse?
I think it might be just the simple straight sleeve one.
Okay. It's oh God, it's all in here.
A lot, isn't it?
It is all in here, yes. So 2.5 meters is enough for view A and B, which is either the mid-length or the longer length that I'm wearing. So basically the blouse I'm wearing, that's not all the short sleeve version. It wouldn't be enough for the dress, but the 2.5 meters is enough for for the 2 shorter versions. If you want to make the longer one, we have all of these fabrics available by the 1/2 meter. The most that you will need is 3.5 meters. So if you want more than that, if you wanted to make the dress, you'll need 3.5 meters. If you want to make any of the blouses, you'll need 2.5 meters, which is what we've got in our bundles. So I've got one of these bundles left. So if you want that one, and it's beautiful. Is it nice to sew with?
It is. I mean, it does fray a little bit.
Okay.
As long as you don't overhandle it, you can overlock the edge before you start to obviously.
But it's fine. It's not. It doesn't feel slippy.
No, not slippery at all. Very easy to work with.
There we go. That's good. That one has gone. Have we got available by the 1/2 meter, Jess? Right, so we have got this available by the 1/2 meter. So if you want to make the blouse, you'll need 2.5 meters. So you will need 5 units of this. I mean, £4.99 for 1/2 meter. Obviously, depending on the size, is what you will need. So, I mean, if you were doing a size 0, what's a size? Oh, a 30-inch bust. You'll need 1.5 meters. For a 54-inch bust, you need 2.5 meters. So it all depends on which size that you're making. If you want to know any of the sizes, look, there they are. That will give you all of the fabric requirements. Okay? If you can't remember or you've missed it, just message in. I'll be able to help you with that. So this 1.5 meter for a 30-inch bust, it goes up to 1.75, 1.75, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and then that goes up to the 54-inch. So unless you're a 50 to a 54, you'll only need 2 meters. So if you want to buy this fabric, we haven't got the 2.5 meter bundle, but we do have it. And because we've got it by the 1/2 meter, we cut to order, so it will come as a whole piece. So you will need between 3, 4 and 5 units, depending on your size. So if you want that one, that's only £4.99. That's an amazing price, isn't it? Really nice fabric. Okay. Gosh, I'm going to do the one next that you're demonstrating.
Okay.
So this is the one that Amber's going to be demonstrating with, because I know once you see this, you're going to love it. Now, this is, again, your 2.5 meter bundle, £19.99. It's a viscose slub digital print again. I mean, how lovely is that? That's pastel, it's pretty. You've got watercolour flowers on there. You are ready for spring. I think that's beautiful. Again, just pop it on with a pair of jeans. It will look really lovely. You could use it if you bought it by the 1/2 meter, but more. It would be lovely as a summer dress, wouldn't it? And actually, when you cut it out, it looks completely different, doesn't it?
No, but it's still beautiful.
Really beautiful. I love the watercolour flower, and all those sort of blues and purples are lovely. Right, which one did you want me to do next, Jess? Oh, sorry, this one is also available. Most of them, there's a couple that are also available by the 1/2 meter. Lilac and grey, this one. This is nice. Now, I'm going to show you this one next. We've only got 4 left. £19.99, that's all the fabric you're going to need. So once you've got the pattern, all you've got to pay is £19.99. Now, that's really unusual. It's a bit oil painting-y, isn't it? You can sort of see, like, it is like, I'm sure the original print was done. Beautiful. £19.99 for that one. It's a lilac and grey viscose print, but so unusual. It's a bit, if you ever shop in Mistral, it's a bit Mistral, I think. They always do these sort of things. Beautiful. Right, that one's sold out. We have got it by the half metre though, so if you've missed out on the bundle, we have got it available by the half metre at £4.49. So you will need between 1.5 and 2.5 metres, depending on your size. For most sizes, 2 metres is fine. If you want to see the size chart, there it is. And that will tell you at the bottom there what you're going to need. Those body measurements, by the way, so the first one, 0, is a 30-inch bust. And then the size 0, is it says it on there, is a 33-inch bust. Size 24 is a 54-inch bust. So there's the size, the bust measurements, which is what you normally go off. And that there is the fabric requirements. The top line is the blouses, the bottom line, C, are the dresses. So there you go. Right, it's only 5 metres of list left. In fact, it's now gone. Right. Let's go for this one. This is the one I saw this morning, and I absolutely love this. Look at the colour of that. That's stunning, isn't it?
Very, very vibrant.
Vibrant, isn't it? I mean, it's bright, it's cheerful. I think when you make a blouse like this, but I mean, I would just make this one. I think the elasticated sleeves on this, in this colourway. But look how fab that is. I'll just wear it like that. Oh, yes. I mean, that in the dress would look amazing, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous. Absolutely. I really like that. Really like to make that. £19.99 for that bundle. There's 2.5 metres, so that's enough fabric for the largest size of the blouse, whether it's sleeveless, whether it's got the elasticated sleeves, whether you've got the full sleeves, and whether you're going for the hip length or tunic length. £19.99 is enough, and it's gorgeous. It's an easy make. I mean, even if you're not using this pattern, it's a great quantity of fabric and print for lots and lots of different things, isn't it? Right, I've only got 3 left, and we've got 5 in baskets. I love the background. It's a real sort of Mediterranean sea with all the pinks and the oranges. Beautiful. Right, only 1 of those left. We've also got it available for by the half metre. Remember, if you want to make the dress version, you will need maximum 3.5 maximum for that, for the larger sizes. Beautiful. So we have got that. Right, that has now gone by. Oh no, it's gone by the other ones. We've got 20 metres of it by the half metre. Remember, if you buy by the half metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece, and it's beautiful. I love viscose because it's natural, isn't it? It's all plant fibres. So and it feels, so it breathes lovely. How about this one? Is that one only by the half metre? This one. Right, that one is sold out for anyone who's bought that one. Gorgeous. I'm just going through that. I've done that one, I've done that one. How about this one? This is a bit Monet, isn't it? It's are they irises? These blue flowers. I think they're irises, aren't they? That's beautiful, isn't it? This is a viscose satin. I mean, again, bright, cheerful, summery, springy. I mean, I think wearing things like this in the winter just brighten up your day, don't they? Gorgeous. It's actually, you know, as far as sort of brightness and colours go, if you like the brightness of the blouse I'm wearing, this is going to give you the same effect, but just in this sort of yellows and oranges and blues. Beautiful. £21.99. Remember, that 2.5 metre bundle is enough for the blouse. When everyone's checked out, we've got 2 left. It's a great price, isn't it? Because sometimes, you know, dressmaking fabrics can be expensive. It depends on the fabric quantity and stuff, but they can really add up. But I think when you get these viscoses, they're great value. And obviously, we're just showing you fabrics here that are suitable for this pattern. So you don't have to worry about, oh, is that going to work with the pattern? All of these fabrics are suitable for the pattern, as you can see from the one that I'm wearing. And it's just, this one is satin, so it's got a really nice drape. And I think that the drape on it really works with this as well. We only have 3 of these bundles left now. And we've got way more than that in baskets. But that is a really nice drape. It will feel very cool because it's viscose, it's a plant fibre, so it's breathable as well. That would make a nice dress, wouldn't it? So we've also got it available by the ½ metre. So if you've got a different pattern and you want like a metre to make something, or maybe you're making a full-on maxi dress and you need 5 metres, then buy it this way by the ½ metre, £4.49. I've got a couple of really nice, this nice rose print. Now this is the same fabric fibre of the blouse that I'm wearing, but this is very pretty. So again, it's a viscose cotton, pink flax. So flax is linen. That's the colour of it. That's why they've called it flax, because it's got, you know, when you get a linen of flax that comes with the flax, and it's got the fibres in it and the little seed heads. Beautiful. With really pretty pastel pink flowers with little green. Again, it's that watercolour effect to it. Really pretty. See, if you had a little green cardigan with this, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Or a little green jacket. Bit beautiful. Or, yes, or a green knitted cardigan. Be really nice with this one. $29.99 for that. It's a viscose cotton mix. We've only got 8 of this bundle left. And we had loads of them. Right, and we've also got that one available by the ½ metre. So we've decided to give you these options because sometimes people think, well, I love the fabric. I want to make it for a pattern that I've already got. I don't need 2.5 metres. Or, well, actually, I need 5 metres. Then we give you the option of having all the fabric you need to just make it easier in the 2.5 metre. But if you want to buy it by the ½ metre, we do have that there. £6.49 for that one. This one, this is quite stunning. Look at this one. It's got a really strong black background. And look, I need to open it all out so you can see. Look at that. All those big poppies. Big poppies. Viscose satin. I mean, and can you, when I do it like this, can you see the drape on it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? You know, it'd be nice when you go on, it'd be good for holidays because it would pack down really light, but it's got a most beautiful drape and it doesn't really crease either.
No. Great for going out for dinner on holiday.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Because it doesn't crease either, but it's really lightweight. It's a beautiful fabric, lovely to use as well. There we go. Gorgeous. So that's the bundle. We've also got it available by the ½ metre. I know there's so much choice, too much choice. It's difficult, isn't it? I've got one more print fabric. I'll just do this last print fabric and then we'll do a bit of demo, shall we? Because I want to see how this is made. All my other fabrics are plains. This is your last print one. Again, very pretty. Really nice, strong colour. So if you like the sort of the strength of the colour with this, look at that with all the pink and all the little leaves on it. And it's what's nice because it's very multicolour. You can wear anything with it. I like that dark teal. That would look nice pair with a pair of like linen trousers with it in that colour. And we've also got it available by the ½ metre. Anyway, all of these fabrics are on the website, SewingStreet.com, watch live. If you scroll down there, you'll be able to see what we've got, what's left, and pictures of them, because I know I've gone through them quite quickly, but I'm quite keen to get on with some demo and see how to make this. Good morning, thank you for my lovely buys, Amber.
That's all right.
It's really nice to see you. So, you found the pattern quite easy.
Yes, so I'm going to demo thinking of the complete beginner in mind.
Good, good, good.
So what I've done, this is the front and back, but I've cut it shorter just so I'm not overhanding the fabric.
Okay.
So this is the front. I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can see. So this is the front, and it's got 2 bust darts, which I've already added in. And then the back is just simply cut on the fold. So there's no awkward fastenings.
No, there's nothing, is there?
It's literally just slip over the head, so you don't have to worry about fit so much. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to sew the fronts to the back at the shoulder seam. The seam allowance is 1 centimetre. And as I said earlier, the fabric does fray a bit, but if you wanted to cut all your pattern pieces out and overlock first, or even just do like a running stitch around it within the seam allowance, you can, just to avoid it fraying further or losing its shape as well. The neckline with the blended fabrics similar to this and the one that you're wearing might be worth also maybe putting a strip of interfacing or stay stitch around the neckline, just so it doesn't lose its shape, because it can stretch out a little bit.
Oh, okay. So for these sort of viscose fabrics?
Yeah, just around the neckline. So I'm just going to stitch 1 centimetre in, front and the back. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing for the facing. This is the first time using this machine, and you know what? I think
how is it?
I actually prefer it to the one I usually use.
Oh, okay. It's a nice machine. So if you don't have an overlocker, what would you do?
You could potentially, so where I've just sewn...
You've overlocked all of these beautifully.
So here, for example, where I've just sewn it, you could just do a double stitch, so sew within the seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
So if it was to fray, it would struggle to get past the second stitch.
Okay.
So you could do that. You can do pinking shears as well.
Oh yeah, I love the pinking shear finish.
You could actually do a French seam as well, because most of the seams across the shoulders, sides, it's all straight seams.
Right.
So I mean, I've done French seam around armhole as well. You can do it.
Oh, okay.
So you could try a French seam. It's not too bulky.
Right, because it's quite lightweight fabric. Oh, well, that's good to know.
That.
And then maybe this is the opportunity. This is the time when you go, oh, do you know what? I'm going to get myself an overlocker, because these seams are beautiful. They really are. So that's the shoulder seams done. Do they need pressing?
Yeah, you could press them for me, actually. Okay. I'm going to do the same
like
thing.
Them open?
Towards the back, please. Because we're going to do a double stitch, so we'll stitch it again, just as a design feature, and it also makes it slightly stronger. So,
couldn't see the darts then.
So I'm going to do the same thing with the facing. So this is the shoulder seams. You've got the right sides together. These pieces is also interfaced, just to give it a bit more stability. So I'm going to just sew these 2 seams as well.
So what's that? The yoke bit?
Yes, they're both interfaced.
So how much interfacing do you need for this?
Not a lot at all. For this style, it's literally just this.
Is it just that piece?
Pieces. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're only going to need a little bit of interfacing?
Yes. But I mean, interfacing is always something good to have in your box anyway, so...
Always. There's nothing worse than running out of interfacing and trying to cobble bits together. So pretty. So we've got the interfacing there. If you need some because that's all you'll need is for this is lightweight, $3.99, and that's 90 by 50 centimetre piece, which is way more than you need, but it's always good to have.
You'll always use it. If you can do the same for this one, press these ones open, please. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to actually add a secondary stitch to the shoulder. So if I turn it to the reverse, what Rebecca's done is pressed it towards the back. And then all we're going to do is just going to do a top stitch basically, but it's going to go through the seam allowance, hold it in place. It will strengthen the seam, but it's also a nice design feature. If you wanted to use a contrast thread, that'd be a nice feature as well.
I'm looking at my.
So this has got
nice.
this slightly darker, so you see the stitching.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. That gives it a really nice finish as well, doesn't it?
And because you've got the stitching that goes around the entire facing, you can really play with that with your thread colour.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just quickly sew that in. Okay, I'll just do the second one.
So how do you get your top stitching straight?
So what I'm actually doing is I'm using the original seam as my guide. So I'll use...
I'm just going to move it. There you go. Brilliant.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've used this seam as my guide.
Oh, okay.
So it's as parallel as it can be, basically. So...
And then you just run your foot along there.
Yeah.
It's a really nice feature, isn't it? I mean, it's not massive, but it just
no,
a nice finish.
I mean, this is in white, and I've got a different colour for the bobbin, so you are seeing like the pinpricks. But this one's subtle. But like I said, you can
it's
do
lovely.
a darker colour or something. I mean, you could have done dark brown or something to match these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a more standout feature.
More feature, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so next we're going to attach the facing to the front. Now what I've done is on the reverse, I have mapped where I need to sew. So this is on your pattern. Now, if you do find that this is too low down, you can raise it. So if I'd say you can go as far as an inch, you just literally just redraw your lines, make sure that at the very top, this stays consistent.
Right.
But you can bring it up so it sits slightly higher. If you do find it is too low.
Because on mine, it comes down to here. So if I wanted it to come here, because it's nice to have a little V, isn't
yes,
it?
it is. It's a nice feature.
You can adjust that.
Yeah,
oh, that's
definitely.
quite good to know, actually.
Okay, so I've mapped where I need to sew. These markings is the 1 centimetre seam allowance, so I know where to pivot. What I'm also going to do is, as we sew, as we get closer to the point, we're going to change our stitch length.
Oh, okay.
Now, what that's going to do is going to reinforce the strength of this seam.
Right.
So if we say do 2.5 as your stitch length here, we can take it right down to 2 here.
Oh,
So the stitches are smaller, but it's stronger.
So how do you know where to
I
change?
usually do it from maybe like 3/4 or halfway. Okay. So I'm just going to do it from there.
That's a good idea, because I'd forget, I think, when I got to that. I've never heard about that. It's a really good idea.
Yes, it definitely reinforces it, because we're going to cut into it. So what you don't want to do is the stitches are too long, you cut into it, and then it starts to fray.
Okay.
And what I'm also going to do on the front, I've just got a mark in here where the point is. And
I presume that's all on the pattern then?
Yeah, so it's exactly the same marking as this here. I'm actually going to reinforce this as well and put just some interfacing on the side of the V. The reason why I'm doing this is when I was sewing this one, because this does fray, although I did stitch it twice to reinforce it, because you're cutting into it, it did fray quite a bit.
Okay.
So I just feel like it needs, with this type of fabric where it does fray, it just needs just a little bit more stability. So I'm just cutting 2 strips. They're about 1 centimetre wide. And if you can iron that for me.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll put that there.
Put it
then
underneath.
it'd be nice to see it, where you put them exactly.
So we've got the 2 notches, which matches the facing, and this is the point. So you can imagine, like if it was a dart, these 2 lines would come to the point there. So what I want to do is I want to place the interfacing where we would sew over.
Got it.
Where the lines would be if we were to draw it in. Just make sure I've got the glue the right side way. Yep. Like so, and then we'll just iron that.
Just going to do it gently, I don't want it to stick on mine.
Yep, I think that's it.
Okay, that's another really good tip.
And I mean, it's not going to disturb, or it's not going to be like really thick or stick out at the front. You can see there that you
No,
don't
not
know
at all. It's just to
there.
add that bit of reinforcement.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
Really good idea.
Okay, so let's move that out of the way. Now I'm just going to match these two pieces now, the front and the back, and the facing. So I tend to start at the shoulders. When I attach like a lining or a facing together, I always start at the shoulders, and I try and match up the seams. So I always match it up, open it up to see if it's matching. It's not quite matching, so I'll just shift it over like so and pin it back in place. I'm very OCD about seams matching.
Oh, well, you should be a patchworker then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's like the biggest thing. Seams matching. Oh, my seams aren't matching. And then we realise we don't really care. But, it is that kind of precision. It seems matching.
Okay, so match those up first. And then I'm just going to go around and pin across the curve, front and back together. And then I'm going to stitch them together, 1 centimetre. But when I come to this bit, I'll pivot, I'll go down the V, get to this point, change the stitch length, sew to the bottom, pivot again to come this way, and change my stitch length to whatever I was originally stitching. So I'm at 2.6 at the moment, so I'll probably take it down to maybe 2.3 or even 2. You can always test it on some scrap before. So I'm just going to go and pin. So where you've got one side which is interface and one side which isn't, it can sometimes conflict when it comes to matching up if the side which isn't interface loses its shape a little bit. So just be mindful of that when you are handling this fabric, not to overhandle it so it loses the shape. I think the back piece is fine, but I was checking the front earlier and I think it has lost a little bit of its shape. So I'll just show you how to get around that. So if I was to lay these two pieces completely flat, can you see that it kind of doesn't quite match? I did press it open. So what I did earlier was I kind of like opened this out a little bit and pressed it just to give it, open it up a little bit more to match the back. So I'm just going to match it at the two front notches. And then I'm just going to put some extra pins around here because we want to make sure that it sits nice and flat.
Yes. You can't see that bit at all in here.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, because it's all sewn in.
It is, yes. It's all hidden, so you're not going to see it at all.
Because sometimes you buy blouses and this bit is sort of flopping, isn't it? And it keeps coming out the front.
Yeah.
I always find that really annoying because you have to sort of like rearrange it.
Yep, all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm just going to go ahead and pin these, and then we can stitch.
So the bundle that's in the graphics is the one that Amber's using here. So if you want this fabric, 2.5 metres, £19.99. We've only got 6 of these bundles left.
Okay, I'm just going to ease that in. Now, whenever I'm sewing a neckline, I always like to start towards the back and sometimes close to the seam.
Right.
Just so when you come around the other way and you kind of like overlap, it's not like dead in the centre.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of subtle and hidden. So I'm going to start maybe about here.
So just sort of off-centre.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't start on top of the seam because when you do your back stitch and you come back round, it makes it thicker. So I'll probably start about there.
Okay.
And I'll go around this way.
That would be really nice to see how you go down the V bit.
Yep, I'll slow down and I'll talk you through it. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to take my time and sew, taking out the pins as I go. Okay, so I'm approaching the pivot point. So I'm just going to use the hand dial to make sure I'm on the line. I'm going to pivot and sew down. Okay, now I've reached where I've marked before where I want to change the stitch bench. So I'm just going to take that down, probably do about 2.2, and then I'm going to carry on stitching to this point here. Okay, pivot the other way. Approaching the marker again, so I know I need to change my stitch length back up.
It's such a good idea to mark that because it is.
You will forget,
I know I'd
yeah.
forget.
Okay, so I'm back at 2.6, so I can continue on as before.
Right, I'll just go, while you get round, because I wanted to watch the point bit, I'm going to just go back through some fabrics and I'll be back. Now, we have got some other fabrics, but plain ones, which I think are really nice. I'm thinking, like this red. How about the red? That's beautiful, isn't it? Really nice, crisp. Dark red washed linen. Beautiful. $29.99. $29.99. That's a lovely red. It's like it's not a burgundy, but it's not like super bright red. It is a dark red. That's gorgeous because of the washed linen look. It's going to give a really nice crisp look to it. I'm thinking about that picture that I've got of the striped blouse that's in a nice linen. I know it's not the stripe, but you'd get that effect with it. We've also got that one in navy as well. So we've got it in navy. Have we got it by the half metre as well? Because I'm thinking, wouldn't it be nice to do like the front and back in navy and the sleeves in red? I think that would look really nice. I think that would make it, uplift it to really designer. You often, because you see, when you have to pay a bit more for something, it's because they put the sleeves in another colour. I think that would be really lovely. Or even in navy and white, but that's a beautiful combination. I mean, there's a nice combination together. So that's the navy linen. If you were going somewhere a little bit smart and you wanted a really nice blouse in a navy linen, I think that would look very, very classic. I've got so many fabrics here. I'm just finding the other planes. How about this one? This is lovely. It's a real sort of oatmeal. Well, it's like a natural linen look. So this is a linen viscose slub, but you can see, so you've got your linen and viscose mix. I mean, I think that in the dress, if you're on holiday, is beautiful, isn't it? Because look at the drape and how lightweight it is. So it would be really breathable, really cool. That's gorgeous. $21.99 for 2.5 metres. It's a different weight to these. I wouldn't combine it with these linens because this is a linen viscose mix. I think that's gorgeous. And because it's got that really lovely oatmeal slub in as well, it's very classy as well, I think. I've got one print one here. This one, that's the final one. Oh no, there's another. This one, oh, this one in the natural. Oh, that is by the ½ metre. So this one, if you want it by the ½ metre, we've got it. £4.49. That is a gorgeous fabric. It's lovely for a blouse. You could dye it if you wanted to. Beautiful, isn't it? This we've got in this lovely, this is a nice colour, isn't it? I don't think that's the right thing. Well, only, I'm just checking that code. It doesn't feel very stretchy to me, but it looks like the right colour.
It's a really nice colour.
It is a real proper denim colour. I'm just checking this now.
Is it a one-way stretch or any stretch?
Well, you know how cotton fabric anyway.
Oh yeah, it does have some stretch.
You know, it always has stretch one way, doesn't it? So maybe that's what it is. If it is stretch, it's very, very little stretch. That's the code there for. It is a really lovely denim colour. Beautiful. We've also got that one by the ½ metre as well. Beautiful. So much choice, but remember it's all on the website, SewingStreet.com, watch live. You can see it all there on the website. That is a gorgeous colour again, isn't it? Beautiful. I'd like that colour. And I've got one final one, this lovely print. This one is very limited though. So this is available by the ½ metre only. £4.99 for ½ metre. That's lovely because again you've got that kind of linen-y colour flax background, but with these big bold flowers, you're really making a statement in that, aren't you? I think it works so well. £4.99 for ½ metre. We've only got 3 metres of that one left. Right, a quick question. How see-through is the oatmeal linen viscose? Well, this one. Should we have a look? How see-through is it? Well, what I would say is I would wear something underneath that.
Yeah. For the dress, you could almost like use a muslin and create like a lining
actually
for the
line
body.
it.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
It's very lightweight.
It is very lightweight. So yes, I would say you could line the dress, or you could
just wear something underneath.
If you're wearing a blouse, if you've got the blouse, you can just wear a top. But do you remember Adele used to demonstrate for us? She always swore by a slip, M&S slip. She had slips for everything, and they didn't have to worry about anything being see-through, whether it's a full slip or just a skirt slip. But yes, I would say wearing that just on its own, particularly with the dress, you probably see you might see your underwear through it. So I would line it if you're going to make it with that, but it is beautiful. Right, let me pop back to Amber. So you've sewn all the way round.
I have, and I've also stitched a second time just over that V bit there. If I show the reverse, you can see that we've sewn over the interfacing. So this is really nice and reinforced now. So next is to
the scary
cut.
bit.
Yes. So we're just going to cut as far as we can towards the point. Being careful not to cut any stitches.
So how close do you get to the point?
Have a look.
Oh, really? Like right up to the...
So can you see why you really need to reinforce it?
Yes, because you've gone right up to the...
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you get as close as you can, when you turn it through, it'll be a nice point.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it kind of goes square at the bottom.
Yeah, and this I can see is a beautiful point. So do that reinforcing.
Okay, so next, because this is a curve and we're going to be turning this through, we just want to go around the circle and just take out some excess.
Oh, just notch it.
Yeah, just notch it.
This fabric is sold out by the bundle, so we've swapped it for the ½ metre. So it's £4.90 of the one that I'm wearing, so it's £4.99 for ½ metre. So the one that I'm wearing, if you want to buy it, this fabric that Amber's using is completely the one I'm wearing. The bundle is sold out, but you can still get it by the ½ metre. We've got 20 metres left of it. You will need between 1.5 and 2.5 metres, depending on your size. So if you want to make this blouse in this fabric, then buy it by the ½ metre. It will come as a whole cut piece. So you're going all the way round and snipping out little V's.
Yep, so this is going to help the neckline to open up when we turn it through. Now you can see that the facing edge is unfinished at the minute. So you can overlock it, or you can do like a stay stitch or just a running stitch 1 centimetre in.
Okay.
And press it back.
Oh, okay.
So when you come to do the top stitching later, that becomes your guide, basically.
Right. And I guess because this is such a lightweight fabric, it won't matter.
No. So I'm just going to turn this through now. I've got to cut the corners because we want a nice point as well.
So why do they always make this such a big curve at the bottom? Is it to make it lay flat?
I don't know, it could be just styling. Because I mean, on the pattern, it's got another view which has a slightly different shape. I don't know if you noticed that.
I wondered why they, because you often see that.
Yeah, maybe it's just a classic.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can style it however you want, shape it. So I'm just trimming down the excess. So when you turn it through, it's going to be nice and flat. Okay. Now you can use a point turner as well, so you get nice pointed corners. And then afterwards, this needs a real good press, so it sits nice and flat.
But it's lovely, isn't it, having that turning through rather than the sort of hemming. It gives it a really nice finished edge.
And once this area is done, you've finished off the outside edge of the facing. You'd pin it in place. So if I turn it through, so you can actually see. So let's pretend that this edge is nicely finished with an overlock, or it's been turned under. So if it was turned under, it'd look like that. You can see how that now will become your stitching edge.
So if you're not overlocking or anything, then just turn it under like that.
So you would sew it from the wrong side, use this as your guide to sew it through.
Yeah, of course, because if you wouldn't see
you wouldn't see it from the other way. And then, that will be the really nice visible top stitching, which you get.
Yeah, but it's funny, isn't it? It's not like, now I look at it, it's visible, but it's not really standing out, but it's a nice little finishing feature.
Yeah, it is. So, after that, you can put your side seams together, right sides together, sew it down.
That was brilliant. No, I really enjoyed that.
Put your sleeve in.
No, it was great. Thank you so much. Well, it's really nice to have gone through to make it easy, but also given us all the tips about shortening your stitch length and putting the extra bits of interfacing in, and that gives a really nice finish. I'll show you, although we have thought out this fabric though, but it is beautiful. That's what it will look like. And we've got lots of other of these watercolour style fabrics, but it's a nice drape to it, isn't it?
So where you've got this area here, you can see it's not sitting quite flat, it's all in the pressing.
Okay.
So once you've pressed it, if I move it like that, can you see? And it's a nice point, there's no
So how would you
bulk.
go about, have you got any sort of tips for pressing it?
So what I sometimes do...
Shall I give you an iron? Just for that little bit, because, I know that's something that I'd be struggling a bit with and thinking, well, how am I going to get that perfect?
So, do you know sometimes when you press, if I was to press like this, sometimes you get, this doesn't sit towards the back.
Yeah.
So sometimes what I do, and this actually wasn't what this mortar was for, sometimes what I do is I just dip my hand in a little bit of water and it helps me to roll the fabric.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
So then you can roll your fabric, so it's now sitting towards the back, and then you press it. So in the rolling, it positions all your seam allowances on the inside, and you can see that's already nice and flat. So I'll do it again on the other side. So dip my finger in, and this just helps with the grip. And then I'm just rolling it.
Rolling it, okay.
And then you just position it, press it, and then it's all towards the back once you've pressed it and it sits nice and flat.
That's lovely. That's really useful because that's it. That's kind of the point of this is getting that little.
Yeah, you
V
want
right,
the finish, don't you?
And then it will look lovely. Thank you so much. I'm just going to
all
pop back and go through my fabrics. Now I can't go to the pattern because you bought them. They've all sold out. Keep an eye on it though. If you really want the pattern, I have to say quite a lot of people say they go back in later and then the patterns come back again. So let me just go back through some of the fabrics. If you want the fabric in the blouse that I'm wearing, we have got it by the ½ metre. It's £4.99. Remember, it's a viscose linen, so it's got that lovely drape of a viscose, but it's got a little bit of the body of a linen without having the creases. £4.99. Now we've only got 6 metres left of this. You will need the maximum for a blouse of 5 units. You need 2.5 metres. If you're making one of the smaller sizes, you'll need 3 units. So somewhere between 3 and 5, depending on the size. But we have only got 6 metres left of that one. This one. Oh no, this one. My favourite one. I love this one. So now this one is just a plain viscose satin. So it's got more of a drape than the viscose linen, but it's got a satin finish to it. So look at how beautiful that is. You know, and if you were making something, packing, I mean, there's 2.5 metres of fabric there. It would pack so light. I think that is gorgeous. Whether you're making this dress or you've got other patterns, that's available by the ½ metre. So if you want it by the ½ metre, then you can buy however much you like, although we only have 9 metres left of it. Beautiful. I mean, that's holiday, isn't it? Or, you know, if you're just going to somewhere and you just want a little blouse that's bright, that's cheerful, that will stand out, you can match it with any colours of knitwear. You've got all those vibrant oranges and blues. It's a really useful blouse to have. If you've got a nice blouse pattern, I'd recommend getting that fabric. It's just going to brighten up. It's the sort of print where you wear it and people go, wow, that looks amazing. Just, I think that's the beauty of we often just wear bright, plain colours, don't we, and dark colours. And it's such a shame when you've got things like this. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This is the same fabric. It's a viscose satin. Right, the bundle, so £21.99, 2.5 metres. We've only got 3 bundles left. Again, look at the drape on that. So it's bright, it's cheerful, and it's just, you know, when you don't want to spend a lot of money on a piece of clothing, but you want something that looks just a little bit new, different, a bit brighter, get yourself a fabric like this. You only need to make something, even if it's just like a small sleeveless top, just brightens up your mood, doesn't it? As particularly, I always think holidays. I always like to have a new item of clothing, just a nice little new blouse for holiday. And it's beautiful for that sort of thing because it's viscose, so it's breathable, but it's really lovely and drapey as well. We've also got it available by the ½ metre, so if you want to buy more or less than that, it will be cut to order. So if you just want a metre, have a look on the website. Then you can see all of these fabrics. You'll be able to see what's left. If a bundle is sold out, we might still have it in the ½ metre, and then you can make your own. Thank you for that, Amber. That was really good. I will see you back here in an hour.
Yes.
For the duffel coat.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. It's called the Firle coat. I absolutely love this. If only Jane from Sussex Seamstress would let me have it. It's just glorious. We've got the pattern, we've got a wide variety of fabrics as well. So we'll see you back in an hour, and I will see you back in a few minutes' time with the lovely Hayley, who's got gilets and William Morris galore. Beautiful gloriousness. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back to SewingStreet. We're discussing who's the tallest, and I think I'm taller than you. And I'm not even standing on something. I said to Hayley, you can't stand on the box because you're the only person who doesn't. But look, we're the same. Hey, you're actually taller than me now. Anyway, lovely to see you back, Hayley.
Sorry, just adjusting boxes.
Most people make me feel like the other way round.
Oh, so you don't enjoy it.
A fellow short person. We're going to start with the gilet. This is fabulous. This is.
It's hilarious.
It is.
Oh,
yeah, but why not?
Watering.
The sewing gilet. You know, if you're going on a workshop or you're going to one of these sewing fairs, you've got to wear this.
Absolutely. So it comes in 3 different sizes. It does come as a kit. So you're getting everything included. You're getting the printed panel, which are already sized. There's a small, medium, large. The sizes are on the website. It's all done in bust size.
Right, okay.
So go off that. You're getting the fleece lining included as well, and you're getting the bias binding.
Oh, so everything.
So it's everything. So you've got, and the pockets, the whole lot.
So let's have a look at the panel so you can see. Now, in the graphics at the moment, we've got the small.
So, yes, this is the small one. It will make one the same size as this other sample that I've got here.
This is brilliant.
Look at this.
So you've got your 2 fronts. Oh, I love. We didn't see the back. Look at the sewing machine.
I didn't give it a twirl. So this one has got the sewing machine. Well, they've all got the same sewing machine on the bottom, and all of them have got the kind of printed border of the little buttons and bobbins and pins.
It's fab. It's got pocket outers. It's got pocket
inners. I'll tell you what. Well, just
gilet.
to save going on the web to find out. I mean, more or less, it's the whole thing, isn't it? So let me just. So this one is, I would say, up to about a 40 to 41 for this one, because obviously you're going to sew these together, and currently it's measured about 42.5. So I would say about 40 to 41.
Right,
you've got a little bit of leeway on those.
Yeah, you don't want it to be.
You can always kind of, you know, take it in a little bit or take it out a little bit at the seam.
Yeah, it's not like a blouse where it's fitted. It's got to be a bit bigger, isn't it?
It's got to
so
be a
is
bit
that
of
this one here?
That's the same size as that one there. So that one should fit you or I.
Yeah, so this is for small
So if you're a
people.
short person,
other small
this is for you.
There we go.
See?
So I would say, I'd
these
go.
ones are designed to kind of be, you know, folded back.
I would go like size 12 to 14.
Would you on
That's
this,
for
on
this
this
size.
one?
Well, it depends. I mean, you could go. That's, I think, the maximum it's going to be.
Yes, I would say maximum it would probably be a 12 on this, but we'll obviously tell you the bust sizes as we go. Or if you look on the other gilet panels, they're all sized the same.
Right.
So the other gilet panels, I think, have
I
got,
think this would be a maximum 14 or maybe 12.
Yeah, I would say maximum to a 12
yeah.
on that one.
That's the little
on
one.
the safe side.
And then we have the medium one.
They all look exactly the same. We've just kind of sized them.
And is this
up and
one
down
the
accordingly.
large?
That one's the large.
Right, okay.
So that one is sizable. You'll be all right. Oh, we can measure it though, can't we?
Yeah, this is bigger. But you know,
it's got nice big pockets, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got nice pockets. You can fold it back.
Yeah, all sorts.
Oh, yeah, it's quite cosy actually. Nice, isn't
Having
it?
a nice time
Love
in there.
this. Love this. Actually, quite cosy. I quite like. Look at the fleece lining on it. So you can fold it over like
yeah,
that.
I mean, you could add buttons to it if you wanted to. If you want to get a slightly bigger one and add buttons to close it on the front, you could put ties on it.
Yeah.
You could put snaps.
You
or
could put
poppers on it.
magnetic clasps on it, couldn't you?
I quite like that if it just snapped on.
Snap on and off. But actually, I mean, well, it's nice to wear out, isn't it? Everyone go, where'd you get
that one is quite large on you.
It
It's more the armholes.
But it's also when you're sewing, you know?
Yes, absolutely.
Because Janet Clare said to me that, you know, when she has an special apron she wears, and she always puts it on when she's sewing because she knows that it's like a uniform. She knows now she's sewing.
I'm sewing
do not
now.
speak to me. I am sewing because I have my apron on.
I have something similar at work. I have a concentration lion. So there's a stuffed toy lion, but if it's on my desk, that's it. Do not talk to me. I've got to
Oh,
crack
really?
on. Yes, we have concentration lion.
Because my office at home is right off the hallway, so everyone who's in the house, they just come and chat all the time.
No, you need a concentration lion. That's what you need.
I need a lion. Yeah. You imagine wearing this to the Festival of Quilts. It's brilliant.
They're going. So I expect to see at least half a dozen walking around.
Yes, groups of people wearing them. There are people multi-buying these. $35.99. So remember, you get the panel, you get the fleece, and you get the buyer's binding. So you
everything.
Get everything.
So apart from thread, that is the only thing you need to add to this to make the complete project.
See, wouldn't it be cool?
And it is super simple. So the way that this comes together, I'll show you on the small one because it's easier to fit on the screen, is you would sew on your, right, you've got your back panel there. You're going to do a straight seam, so you're going to take, this is the first side panel, you'd add that one onto there. The other side panel, you're going to add onto the other side. You're going to then try that kind of on, get a rough idea if you need to, move anything in or shuffle anything around. If you do, generally, pattern-wise, I would take a little bit more off the back because you've got a little bit more space here to allow you to do that.
Okay.
Then, when you've just got those three bits together, you'll use that as a template, cut exactly the same size out of your fleece. If you do want to do any quilting and stitching into it, that's the time to do it because you're going to go and secure those two pieces together
you can quilt
before you cut your fleece down.
Right.
Okay. Then, I mean, you can rough cut it, give it an extra kind of inch or two around the edges, just in case anything moves slightly. Then what you're going to do is you are going to cut it down to the right size, sew up those seams at the top. So if I can just, don't mind.
You can have it. I'll let you have it.
That's the only seam that you will have that's visible. So you can either bias bind that or French seam that.
Okay.
To just kind of flatten it out so you can't see it. But that's the only visible seam that you are going to have, and they're going to be on the two on the shoulders.
Right.
And then
because all the edges are bound.
Yes, because all of the edges are bound.
We've got a quick question. Good morning, lovely ladies.
Hello.
I'm Susan. Would you kindly go through the sizes again, please?
Yes, I think what we'll do is we'll measure the panels individually, and then we've got all of the proper sizes.
So the small we decided was like an 8, 10, 12.
Yes, I think so. Oh, these are both small. Well, that's not helpful, is it?
No, that's not helpful.
Okay, I can measure the other ones. We're fine. They're all the same. They're all the same.
They're all the same for these as well.
We're good.
So the small is like up to a size 12 max. So the medium. We'll give you the bust size.
I think it was 40, 44 and 48.
Because the thing is,
if I remember correctly.
They're measuring bigger than you would for your normal clothing because you want it to be a little bit bigger.
Stuff underneath, haven't you?
So this is medium.
Yeah, so this one's measuring out at about 48 if I take out the allowances here. So, I mean, that's a kind of big jump up that you've got.
So you're going
this
probably
one,
like 14,
I would say if you're about
18.
a 44 to 46 bust, then you want the medium, because obviously these are designed to have like a jumper underneath or something like that.
Okay.
So I would say 48 is the maximum for this one, but that would be like, fully tight on. But I would say a 44 to a 46 bust is what we probably recommend for the medium.
Okay.
And then the large. These are exactly the same one. We'll come to these ones in a minute because these ones are the one we've done previously, which are a flip and sew version. Oh, that one's well longer. Well, I know this fabric is a 144 print. So what's that? It's about 50. Whoop. Right, so there we go. So this one is measuring, I would say by the time you've done your seam allowances, you're looking at about a 53 inch on this. So anywhere between a 48 and a 52 inch bust.
Okay. Does that help? So if you think about your bust sizes, and you know which one. And
Yes.
you don't want it normal as fitting.
No, you
as
don't want it super tight because obviously it's a gilet. It's designed to go over stuff. Over.
Brilliant over. It's fabulous. I think it's really original. And just think how you can decorate it. You could add in embroidery to it.
Still a lot of space
for your name.
Add your own thing. You could stitch all of these in rather than having them just as they are. You could kind of follow the lines of the threads.
Pin
add
badges.
those in. Loads of pin badges.
You could put like one of those sayings on the back, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Don't talk to me.
If you see the seam ripper,
yes.
move on.
Move on, yeah. Oh, it's wonderful,
there's
isn't
still
it?
a little bit of space on there for you to add your own kind of twist as well. But there's lots of little features on there that you can embellish and
Oh,
have a
it's
bit of
just
fun with.
delicious, isn't it? We've got the panels on their own as well. So if you want to add your own lining,
Yes,
and you
for
want to do it
example, if you
different-
wanted to quilt it up with a lining of your choice, maybe you wanted to use a cotton wadding or something like that, and then put your own lining in, you can absolutely do that. So you can get the panels on their own, you can get the full kit. It is up to you.
So if we do the small panel on its own, which we've decided is up to about a 40-inch bust.
Yes. I think we're going kind of 40, 48, 54.
Okay.
Is where we're kind of looking.
$14.99 for the panel on its own. Obviously, you get the fronts and the back, and you get the pockets and the pockets lining, but you need to provide your own lining and binding for this.
Yes, yes. So that would be up to you. So the binding, with the small one, I think it's about 3.5 metres you need. The medium is about 4 metres. The large one's about 4.5 metres. And that is to go all the way around that outer edge and around your armholes.
And you can make your own
as
binding,
well.
couldn't you?
If you've got the patience, absolutely.
You can make your own binding, which would be really cool as well.
I do not have the patience.
I don't mind making binding, actually.
It's all right if it's straight binding.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
we've solved that problem,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
need to
true.
do that anymore.
So that's the small one, panel only, $14.99 for that one. So it just depends. Remember, the kit's got the fleece and the binding. The panel is just the panel on its own.
Oh, let's have a look. Yes. Oh, that's the flip and sew one. Oh, sorry, these are only available as the kit.
Right,
You can't just
okay.
get the panel of these on their own. It's the flip and sew. Let's do the flip and sew
Confusion,
one.
confusion. So the sewing gilet is only available in the kit.
In the kit,
What
that's
we've
correct.
got is for the patterns on their, for the fabrics print on their own.
Yes. So
is this
these
version, which is
ones
your
are for you to add your own fabrics. So
Right.
what you can see on this one is we've got the main back there, and then the two sides and the two pocket front. You don't get the inner pockets included. And what's printed on here is a grid. So this is designed to be flip and sew. So you would sew your first one on, flip it over. sew the
Right,
next
okay,
one on,
so
sew the
this
next one on,
is-
sew the next one on. So the picture that was up there, that was a batik version that we did
Nice.
on the previous show. So that's been sewn using the vertical stripes. You can sew using the horizontal stripes. You can sew using
Oh,
the
I see.
diagonals.
So it depends on which one you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're quilting it and sewing it and all at the same time.
It's entirely up to you.
Amazing. I love the fact that you can choose which way you
So
go
it's like
as well.
a foundation piecing one,
Yes.
but you're keeping this layer of fabric in.
And I suppose if you put wadding underneath, it will be quilted at the same time.
Absolutely. So what we've done is this one here, I'll pull it off and put it down onto the bench so you can see. This one here we've done with one of our new kind of Morris-ish rolls, and we've done something a bit sneaky with these new rolls. So instead of having just the one colour on them, or the one pattern on them, we've put two on. So if you can see there's one on the outside there, so if I take the sticker off,
Yeah.
see there's one colour on the outside, but I'm going to roll it back up because I think it's going to make my life easier in the long run, because I'm going to regret this. So you remember like the blue rolls where it pulls out from the middle? Well, we thought if we did the same thing where you could pull out the cardboard tube. So let me just get my finger.
Oh, so rather than unroll the whole thing.
Yeah, rather than unroll the whole
So
thing.
a bit like yarn, knitting from the centre.
Yeah, same thing. Oh, it's a very stiff tube, this one. Oh, bear with. I've got it. I've got it. I was never good at this. We had a shop, which was a pancake shop. You could paint pottery and you could eat pancakes.
Nice.
It made perfect sense.
It does make,
But
because they both begin with P. So that's
there's
got,
the centre.
so is it
Just
half
put it
and
on
half?
The white. It's half and half. It's 6 metres of each. So if you pull it from the centre, you'll get that one. If you pull it from the outer,
Oh, that's
you'll
lovely,
get the other
isn't
one.
it?
So you've got both patterns
In one roll. Fabulous.
So, and the small one, we did with one roll and still had some leftovers.
Wow.
It depends on which pattern you're going to do, because obviously if you're going to, get proper fruity and excited with it, then it may take a little bit more. But there should be enough on there to do.
So we'll go through all these. We've got several of these rolls. We'll go through those in a moment when we finish those. But just hang on, because they are available,
I'll
so you'll be
squash
able
the
to
middles
see.
out the rest, shall I?
So this is the small gilet, $14.99. It's the pre-printed panel. The small is, we would say, up to like a size 12. But if you think of it, it will be up to a 40-inch bust, but you want it to be bigger. If you've got a 40-inch bust, this is going to be too small. So really, if you're a 38, that's maximum for this one.
I mean, the whole panel, with this, because of the way it's printed, you could get away with a little bit extra if you needed to, because it's kind of printed in the right order. So if you just did it as the whole thing, then you've got up to about 42. So I would say anywhere between a 36 and a 42.
It just depends how fitted you want it.
Exactly.
So we're saying about a size 12. If you were 14, it's going to be a little bit tight.
Yeah.
But if you're a size 12, so about that size anyway. So that's the small one. Then we've also got it in medium.
I've got absolutely no idea. We didn't fold them with the thing on the right way out, did we?
No.
There's a lesson.
I know, I just
we got it?
folded it back up.
Cool. I think it looks like a medium.
That's
Yay.
amazing.
Well
So
done.
this is the medium version. They're all exactly the same, just different sizes. So I'm going sort of 14, 16 with this one. So the actual full size of it
is about 48 and a half.
But
So
obviously,
you're probably looking somewhere from about 42 to 48 on that one.
tops.
Tops.
Depends how fitted you want it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's the medium one. Again,
And if you're
$14.99.
going to put things like a fixing on the front, if you're going to put a button or something like that, then you probably want it a little bit bigger so you've got that overlap.
Right, okay. A question really. Good morning, ladies. You talk about bust sizes, but is there any shaping? Would this suit the male figure?
Absolutely. It's pretty kind of straight up and down this.
Yeah,
one. There's nothing too exciting or complicated about it. So absolutely. I mean,
Derek, it will suit you.
Oh, we can prove this.
Yes,
Bye.
Michael. We have a gentleman in our midst.
It's the wrong
Derek,
way
this is
round.
going to
There
look
we
as
go.
lovely on you as it looks on Michael, because we made him
And
wear
then-
it earlier. Well, we didn't make him. He asked if he could wear it, to be honest.
He's like, I'm in there.
He said, can I have one of those? Because actually, to be fair, it'd be great as a floor manager, wouldn't it? Just think all the stuff you could put in the pockets. Could we have a twirl? Look, there you can see the back. See?
What are you doing?
I'm just showing them the back. See, look at the back of it. It's lovely, isn't
How
it?
can they see the back of it?
Well, that's why you have to turn round. That's why I was
Hang
picking
on,
it
I've got
up.
an idea.
Oh,
there
could
you
you
go.
stand the bar? Oh, that's lovely. I think every floor manager on Sewing Street should have to wear one.
I think so.
Yeah, like a uniform.
Oh, we could put the names on the back.
Yeah,
couldn't we?
yeah, we could.
Does that answer your question?
Yes. No, come back. So,
We don't need
Derek,
to
yes,
see
of
the name.
course
Thank
it will
you.
suit. We're going to donate that one to Michael, and we're going to embroider his name on the back of
Yep.
it. Magic Mike. That was the medium.
The one that
Michael was wearing was the large.
I mean, to be fair, I think you could have gone one.
I
down.
think you could have got away with the
I think you could have done with a
medium.
medium there.
And he's got a thick jumper on in it.
He has got a thick
But I think you could get away with. And then that's the large one, which is the one that Michael was wearing.
Should we check that?
And
size
it's
again
even
for
got the pockets have got the lines on as well, so that you can.
So that one, I would say up to 54 on that one.
There we go.
Yeah.
Those are all the sizes. So Derek, send us a picture when you've made yours. I mean, these are amazing scrap busters, because all you've got to do is cut all your fabric into 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got shorter pieces, there's absolutely nothing stopping using those on the pocket. But I mean, if you're going horizontally, that's a great one for your shorter pieces, because you've got little pieces up here.
Yeah.
If you're going vertically, then you'll need a little bit longer. Again, if you're going diagonally,
you could get everyone in your sewing group to buy one of these panels, and then give them like a couple of weeks. So you've got to come back in
with all your scraps,
see what you know who does what with it. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Could become your new sewing group.
I mean, it can be like a memory
uniform.
piece, and just every piece of every quilt or everything you've ever sewn, you save a little bit, you add it on,
Well, you could even join all those strips together, couldn't you? And just
yeah, absolutely.
But it could be the uniform for your sewing group, couldn't it? I think it's fabulous.
Let me just squish these out.
Right, so let's talk about these rolls now, because they are fab. I'm going to start with the blue one.
We did because I've already pulled that one out, and there's the brown one which I've done.
This is the blue one.
I'm not making this look easy.
So what you'll get, 12 metres in total. They're 2.5 inches wide, and you'll get, it's all joined together, but you'll get 6 metres of this lighter blue print, and then 6 metres of that. And I presume they're joined together in the middle?
Yes, they're joined together in the middle. There's usually a little kind of white gap in the middle, so you kind of know when you've got
okay.
But there's 6 metres of each.
Oh, which is fabulous. For $15.99. That's unbelievable value. These have absolutely been flying out, so you need to be quick with these. I mean, when you think 12 metres.
But for binding, absolutely brilliant. For anything that uses any project that uses a jelly roll.
Yeah.
So for log cabins, for courthouse steps, all of those are doable with these.
Oh yeah, let's put my gilet back so you
Sorry.
can see it. Well, I mean, that's enough 12 metres is enough to do a whole king-size bed quilt. Super king.
That would do binding on a whole big one. Or if you've got 2 smaller ones, then you've got 2 lap quilts.
Yeah.
That would do 2 different quilts.
And also it's wide enough for your double fold binding, so you can fold it like that. And then you've got it wide enough for, then it'll end up as a 1/4 inch. Great value. If you've got a quilt that you're making, we're going to make one day, get yourself a roll of this, that's your binding sorted.
Yep. Absolutely. Or even borders. It could be.
Borders?
It could be anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Because you could start with that border. So you could, if you want to make your quilt a bit bigger, because sometimes they're not quite big enough, or you want to border it, you could put rows of these. You could start with that one and then move on to that one. Handles.
Give them the big scissors. I've only got my little scissors. Where's my
really
big
good for
ones?
handles as well. Bag handles. So you could either, if you wanted a 1-inch handle, you could just use 1 strip, put 2 together for a 2-inch handle. Ideal.
Right, I'm just going to cut these white ends off because I think it's going to look nicer.
We do have scissors.
Well, I know, but I couldn't find my big scissors, so I've just got these teeny ones. My kind of embroidery size scissors. That's okay. We're powering through.
They still cut.
They're very good actually. They've got serrated edges, so they're quite good.
Ooh, nice.
I like a serrated edge on a scissor. Okay, so that was a blue one.
Right.
Are you ready for the green one?
Let's move to the green one.
Look at that. That was my favourite of all the ones that printed out.
That is lovely.
I was a bit when I did it on the screen, but then when it printed out, we were like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that prints out beautifully.
But it's the same 2, I'm just going to put them side by side. It's the same 2 prints on each.
Oh, it's worth getting both.
If you wanted to multi-buy them, then absolutely, say if we did that and then that is a quilt in it.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. Log cabin.
Yeah, absolutely. And what about maybe if I added that one?
Oh, so the brown is the same print as well.
The same colours. Same colours going throughout. So that kind of, the blue that's in here.
Oh, I see.
Is the
so it's the same print, but also the colour.
The colours, like the brown that's in here is the same brown that's in there. So they are all designed to work together.
Yeah, that's really
put
nice.
that one in the middle, there. And then shuffle the whole
Very
lot up.
antique look as well, isn't it? That's fabulous. I mean, any of these in the gilet behind you would look good. If you get yourself a roll of each, you've got more than enough.
I've got a right mess over here now, though.
You are very twisty.
I've got a right twisty mess in this corner. Now, you see, Imogen's managed a lovely photograph of them there, where they just look very nice.
Oh,
yeah. Not like this.
How did they do that? Look at that, how nice that is. Yeah, but you know, it's probably took hours to get that to look like that.
Yes.
You know, we can do that if we want to.
Yes, she spends a lot of time, because we do a lot of battings and waddings and things, and you know the situation we have where one looks a bit like a toilet roll and one looks a bit like there's no way to make them sexy, so we're thinking of printing out little kind of like a mini bikini for one of them.
Yeah, good idea.
Try and make it look
I
sexier.
think that's a very sensible idea.
Isn't it?
So we've got
There's
the
no way to
green
wind
one.
these back up either, is there?
No, not the inside bit.
Well, I can...
So we've got Forest is the green one. That's the one that's on screen now. $15.99. Remember, it's 2.5 inches wide, and you are getting 12 metres in total. 6 metres of each of the prints. Good morning. These duet rolls are gorgeous. Would be great for Susie Duncan's Alice bag. I'm just doing it. Winsome from Hollyport.
I've not seen the Alice bag.
They are gorgeous. Thank you for your tips. See, this is what we like. We love it when you message us in and you give us tips and ideas that we hadn't even thought about. Oh, was it on yesterday? Oh, that's what it looks like. Yeah, it would actually, because it's all jelly rolls.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Any kind of jelly roll pattern.
Perfect.
Will work for this. Anything that uses 2.5 inch strips. They're just cut for you, which just makes life just a bit easier, isn't it? And that's all everybody wants, just life to be a little bit easier.
Always. Half the stock of the green one, so that's Forest, has gone now. The brown next.
Okay.
Let's do brown.
It's looking a bit of a...
This is called Mocha.
Right, hang on, let me
Really,
flatten it
really
out.
popular on Mocha,
Flatten
this
it
one.
out, and then you'll... That's the one that we've used on the gilet.
Mocha, it's very Tilda colour, isn't it?
Well, we just like the brown.
It's nice though.
Because we kind of
got that
tied...
real autumn nut.
Yeah, we kind of tied them all in together.
Hazelnut.
So that they would all work with each other. And like the colours that are in here, this one is blue jeans. So if you're looking for a roll to coordinate with it, that's our blue jeans.
Oh, okay.
So when we pick the colours to go with colours that we already have in our collection. So for example, the green one, that I think is it's either Message in a Bottle or Buddy Holly that one goes with. And this one's kind of blue jeans, and I think it might be the navy that this one goes with as well.
That one's lovely. I like that. That gives you that real sort of vintage vibe to it.
Yeah.
Another pattern suggestion.
Oh,
be great for
coming
the
in now.
Manx quilting that Stuart showed recently. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Sarah from White Gecko, by any chance?
Yeah, she has actually, but I think Stuart demonstrated Manx quilting last week. Was it last week?
No, yesterday.
Oh, there we go. The White Gecko Diamond Manx panel.
There you go.
But I think Stuart demonstrated Manx quilting because I've seen it all over our fans page. You're right, it would be absolutely perfect for that because it's a kind of a log cabin. So
I'm trying. I didn't think this all the way through.
Yeah, never going to get that back
I just got excited. Of course I am. Watch me.
Thank you so much for your suggestions. It's really useful because there's loads of things that you see that we don't see, or you think, oh, well, that's a good idea, or I've tried that. And it's all about sharing ideas. Now, we've got some other rolls. Morris rolls.
So these were the first ones we did.
These are
the red larkspur one, I think, is rolling around somewhere in my car, but my other half bought a new car, which I drove from Newcastle down to Peterborough last night. But the other version of this one, I believe, is rolling around in my car somewhere.
Right, OK. So we'll start with the blue ones. No, we'll start with the blue ones just so that you can see them and then you'll be able to see how it goes with the red.
So these ones are just the same print all the way through, so 12 metres. We've got Willow, which is the one that's kind of the more pronounced leafy one. And then we've got Larkspur, which is the one that's got a bit more pattern to it. The Larkspur pattern is actually the same pattern that's on the other rolls, the duet rolls, but it's got a bit
so
more
this
to
is
it.
the same print throughout the whole roll?
Yes, it's 12 metres
that's
of the
beautiful.
same print.
Like
Now,
that
see, I've
one.
just spent ages winding this back up, but
Oh, yeah.
it's
yeah.
so you could combine these ones with
Oh,
the
yeah,
duet
that's
rolls as
true.
well. So
I
that's
haven't got
why
that one
we've
back
put
up.
kind of everything. I'm just going to leave them in a mess, I think. So
Yeah, they all go together beautifully, don't they?
get that one back out.
So if you were going to if you wanted blue, if you're making a blue and white quilt, get yourself the 2 blue ones. So this is the willow bow roll. The one
Yes,
that's
that one's
on
the willow
screen
roll.
at the moment is this one.
It's just,
There we go. I'll just put that
There
on its
you go.
own. £14.99 for that one. Limited in stock on that now. I've only got 30 left. The other blue one is this one.
So that's Larkspur.
Larkspur.
And it's the same.
Oh, I like that.
You have a look. It's the same
Oh, it is.
pattern, but it looks very, very different because this one's just a straightforward blue and white, rather than
Looks
that one that's got
completely
the
different,
extra
doesn't it?
colours in.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It looks completely different, but you can see now it's the same. Oh, we've got a Fifu, perfect, high quality.
Oh, thank
I
you
like
very
that.
much.
That's all you need, isn't it? Perfect, high quality, that'll do.
Succinct.
Yeah,
I like it.
that'll do. So that's the one on screen now. We'll show you the red next. We are missing one.
Yes, which is rolling around somewhere. I mean, it's just impossible. It's impossible to get everything done, and then switching cars in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's a
it
bit
doesn't
like
help.
changing your handbag. Never do that.
Oh, I just don't. I use my car as my
Handbag. So this is the red.
That's
I
red
love
willow.
It's the right red, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
It's not bright red.
Yes.
It's like chili.
So the 2 colours in here will match our red wine, and I think it's our either red hot chili peppers or 2 more bottles of wine. So if you're looking for a plain to go with these, we do have plain rolls as well. We haven't added them onto the show, but they are on the SewingStreet website.
Okay.
Just because otherwise we'd be here all day.
We would, that's right, but they are on the SewingStreet website. So that's that one. Now, we have got the other one, except we haven't, but we have got it
All right.
available sale. So the other one is this,
That pattern
but in that
in the
colour.
kind of darker red that's in
Okay,
here.
so it's that, but in the darker red.
Now, there's probably a picture of it.
There's probably
on
a
the
photo.
internet.
There's probably a. Oh, look,
No, it's
no,
the
it's
other
the
one.
wrong one. It's the other one. There, no, I was going to say there it is, but no, it's not. Okay, it'll come. That's what the other red one is.
Then we have the
This is a
green one.
lovely colour, though.
It's a lovely
This
zingy
is
green.
It is citrine, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's a lot
Or-
of the kind of brighter greens in what he does. It's just sometimes I think it gets all a bit vintage and kind of
Yeah,
bogged
but
down, and I think it's nice to pick out those
I
kind of
love
lighter
that
ones.
colour because it's bright, it's cheerful. It's like, you know, when the leaves come out on the trees in spring, when
Yeah.
they're glossy.
So that's its kind of accompanying one. So this one's willow, this one's larkspur. So
Let me
you can,
just
as you
move.
can see, they're the same colour palette.
Oh, this beautiful colour palette, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice and zingy. And I think just to maybe something that's got a lot of different colours in, got a lot of dark colours in, it's quite nice to just lift it with something a little bit interesting for the border of the binding.
Yeah, and I think it's always good to have a binding that really
Yeah,
zings
I mean,
and stands
these
out.
can be made into quilts absolutely in their own right. They don't have to be just a border or a binding.
No, it's just a
They-
really cost-effective way of buying fabric pre-cut.
Yes.
This is the larkspur. I'll move that one so we don't get confused. This is larkspur
I'm going to have to start rolling some stuff up. I
in
think.
green. And that's the 2 together so you can see them. Right, we've got some white ones.
White ones.
Not
Right.
just white.
No, so what we've done is we've done a little bundle here, which there's a good little saving on this one as well. This is 2 white rolls and 2, what we've called it pearl jam. It's a bit of like an ivory colour.
So
It's just
I'm
slightly
thinking
off-white.
if you want to do a log cabin quilt using one of these, get yourself this box. That's all the light. This is all the dark.
Yeah, so you've
Look
got,
amazing,
I mean,
wouldn't it?
It can be, this is one is really just a stash builder.
I mean, if you wanted to make a blue and white quilt, a blue and white log cabin, get yourself one of these rolls. You know, you've got the blues.
Put that one.
So imagine doing you can do your log cabin with.
Actually, do you know what? I
with
think
the
it might
blues.
be
It go with
it's
either of them.
better with the pearl jam, that one. But anyway, there's loads in. There's obviously 4 rolls, 12 meters each. It's 48 meters.
Wow.
In there, so that's a lot. It doesn't just have to be binding. It can be because I wouldn't necessarily put a white binding on a quilt because it'll just get dirty.
Yeah, that's true.
Just get dirty. But what I would do is use them as pre-cuts to add in with other packs that I've got, maybe other jelly rolls, and just make them go further.
But we're going to crash the price.
Are we?
Yes, we are.
I thought it was already
to make
crashed.
it even more fun. £26.96. That's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
Might be too much of a bargain.
Yeah, I know. He looks a little bit shocked.
Okay. See, $36.96. It was already a reduced price.
Yeah.
Because these are usually $9.99 each, so that was already a reduced price. I don't
know how it happened, but you know it's there now.
Did you do it?
No, nothing to do with me. I've got no buttons to press. Got no buttons to press. It's them. It's them. I would check that out before they realise they've got it wrong.
Oh, we would do something about it.
£26.96.
Nothing to do with me. Fine then.
Yes.
It's that.
£26.96. There's not many left. Funnily enough, these are absolutely flying out.
What, really?
Yes.
It's funny that, isn't it?
It's amazing price though.
No, it is a good price. It's probably a better price than it should be.
But hey.
They are just so, they're really useful.
Well, I think it's really good for when you've got to have that contrast with dark and light. And even
yeah,
if
I mean, that should usually be £40.
Yes, it
Give or
should
take
be
4 pence.
39.96 is what that should be, not 26.96. Yeah, I would take advantage of that because at midnight it'll go back up to what it ought to be. There we go. £26.96 for all of that fabric, which is good. I mean, they're absolutely flying out.
I mean, they're useful colours. Again, white and black. White I wouldn't necessarily use for a binding.
Yeah, but I think,
could.
you know, your borders, because quite often you're doing, like, you can even do half square triangles and flying geese with these.
Yes.
And
yes,
if you've
we've
got
a little template for that. I'm not sure if it's on today, but maybe not.
Okay.
But yes, you can still. We've got some little charm packs. You could use those with them to
That's
make
true.
flying geese and.
You always need
mini
white
charms. They would work perfectly with that.
You see what I would do as
or
well.
the snowball ones where you do the corners
that's
off.
true.
Because essentially it's just 2.5 inches. It's pre-cut 2.5 inches. You can then cut it down to whatever you like.
Right, half of the stock is gone.
I did put chunky numbers on because I didn't think it was going to be at the price that it was.
No, we'll be having chats later,
Yeah,
I
we
think.
will.
we be having chats?
Not with you.
Yeah, not my fault.
See, you're not in until Monday now, so there might be a strongly worded email.
Yeah, if I was you lot in the gallery, I'd run.
Well, it's not their fault either. It's
just the way it is,
it's
isn't
the
it?
upstairs people.
I would put the white and the pearl jam together as well. I think they look really lovely together.
I mean, there's enough of a difference between them that you could see it. Or if you're maybe using, you know, the kind of paste prints that you can get on a cream-based fabric with white on it, and then using those as an accent, creating something really, really subtle.
These are flying out. We've still got a few left, though. Don't worry. Keep going. Keep going. I know.
Just encouraging.
We're not going to get them at this price again.
No, you're not. Sorry.
I know. You see Hayley's face when she saw went, ooh.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm really glad that you've done that.
It's fine.
You'll be getting the bus home. Should we do the charm packs? Because we talked about charms and jelly rolls.
Okay.
Because these are fab. Whilst you're rolling those up.
I'm trying, but the more I'm rolling it up, the more I'm pulling it out. It seemed like a really good idea.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to sew it all, great. if you're going to try and put it back together in a roll.
Now, these
not
charm
great.
packs are great because you can buy big ones or little ones. So we'll start with the big one. This is 5 inches.
Yes, so this one, they're both exactly the same. They're both exactly the same. I think there's 5 colours and there's...
Oh, they're lovely.
Or is it... No, there's 4 colours and there's 10 of each. Is there?
Well, there's lots of colours. This is, if you love orange...
4 colours, 10 of each.
Pumpkin.
So it's got the orange, it's
orange.
got red, it's kind of going in towards that egg yolk yellow.
4 colours.
4 colours,
Yeah.
10 of each.
They're lovely. This is for your autumn quilting, isn't it?
Well,
It
we're
is,
kind
it's
of
just
a bit past
gorgeous.
autumn though, aren't we?
No, but we like to get ahead.
But there's no reason why you can't mix and match them in with the other ones because we've got 3 different colours. They're all the same. They're all just
That's amazing
nice
price.
little spotty fabrics. Well, we got the fabric in at a good price, therefore we can...
Right, I mean, $11.99 for a 40-piece charm square pack. We know what that normally costs. That's a nice photo.
No.
That's clever, isn't it?
Imogen does nice photos.
Yeah, that's a lovely photo. $11.99 for a 40-piece charm square pack is incredible value. Well, you know that. You buy them, we sell them. You know what they normally cost. $11.99. It's amazing. So this channel is all about you buy them, we sell them. I know a lot of people think it's just about free tutorials, but sadly it is about selling.
We have to do some
and buying
as well.
But that is a great price, don't they? And they match my blouse.
Splendid.
Splendid. Splendid.
Little one is exactly the same patterns as in there.
Let me
It's
open
just
it because it's the cutest. $3.99. Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? And we've got some really nice little fusible patterns.
And these
that
the
go
same
with them
width
as
as
well.
a They
might be. Well, none of them are really going to match with that.
We'll just check the white one. Oh, look, exactly the same width as the white one.
Look at that. Who'd have thought it?
Who'd have thought it? That's amazing, isn't it? So if you've got this white one, they're so cute because you see sometimes like little patchwork where they just put like the little squares and make like a little toilet bag or wash bag. I love them.
We've got patterns on interfacing for those, and they'll be on the SewingStreet website somewhere.
Where you press these
Where you
on.
press, because I mean, manually sewing these together and then getting all of those points perfect. Stuff that.
See. So you press them on like this.
So you press them on like that, and then it just folds and sews, and then all of your points are perfect.
Yeah. I mean, that is cute, isn't it?
It is. It's nice little colours.
Really cute.
But there's no reason why you couldn't mix it in with some other ones that we're going to show you in a minute.
Absolutely. Right, I only got 16 of these left. And we have twice as many if you've got them in baskets. You need to be quick. You need to be quick. I mean, $3.99. They're so cute. And you've got 40 of them.
And you could use the white or the cream and just put those in the corners.
Yeah.
Just to...
Half square triangles.
Yep.
Lovely.
Why not? So there's another one. Let's have a little look here. So, I'll let you ask the question.
The question.
The question. So, are the rolls suitable to go through a home fabric printer? Now, those ones are from our previous stock, which are still starched. So, I would, as long as the ink will stay, so as long as it's a permanent ink, then I can't see why that wouldn't go through because they are starched. They're a little bit stiffer. And
What is a home fabric printer?
You can now get, I think Brothers brought one out, a little one.
Oh.
A little.
I've got like the fabric that you can put through your own printer. You just get like the little
Brother
A4
have
sheets.
brought like a small, well, obviously we've got the whopping great big ones, but Brothers brought out a small version. I think it only prints about kind of 10 inches.
Right,
wide.
okay.
But yes, I mean, I can't guarantee it. I would
think
say there's
all
a
these-
good chance.
all these
just
things are
because
trial and error, aren't
it
they?
is treated and it's starched, so there's a good chance. Because what usually stops things going through printers is tension.
Ah, okay.
And that's obviously got a little bit of starch on, so it's got that little bit more rigidity to it. You having a nice time
Yes,
there?
I'm just going to cover the
Unpacking all
whole
of these?
table. Yes.
Brilliant.
Michael likes putting them away. He's laughing now. But you can see
It's
the
not,
colours.
because you made a right mess before, and I went and helped him tidy that
It's
up.
really hard though. I said to him, you've got to
I understand.
shake to drape.
You've got to see it.
Shake to
but
drape.
Nothing stopping you folding it up while you're talking.
No.
Or while Amber's doing stuff, you could have had them folded up. I'm not letting you get away with it. I'm holding you accountable for
So
this.
mean. These are, I'll put these back, I promise. These are lovely, aren't they? So these are your 5-inch charm squares, which you could mix and match with these colours.
Yeah, I'd have a little pop of colour in there, so maybe just can I have some of them, thank you.
Yeah. What are those?
I might half square triangle them. Just put them in the corners.
Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, that's
Oh, maybe
nice.
just the odd one. Just randomly.
Just because you can.
Yeah, why not?
So if you've
Just
got
like
a few of these,
one
don't think
there.
you've got to stick to the same colour.
Oh.
These are just lovely. I love it when you get that little pop of colour as well. Just brightens
Just like
it.
the odd one.
Yeah, that's quite nice,
Just
isn't
like,
it?
just like the odd one.
Like if you're making it into a little pocket on
Yeah.
something. So that's the 5-inch.
Do you know, I would probably not even bother cutting them, and I would
Just
probably
just sew it on.
press it and sew
Just
that
looks
on.
really cute, doesn't it?
Would you like me to put them away for you?
No, I can do that while you're talking.
There you go, there's a blue one.
Where's the 2.5 inch?
Oh, the 2.5 inch for that one. That's a good question. It's there.
Right.
I think that one has come out of the other pack.
It's gone.
Good, don't open them.
It's gone. don't open them.
There you go.
This
That's
is a
that one.
slightly different colourway. It's still blues, but it's different to the other one.
Well,
which-
I would say this one's a greys.
Yes, because you've got black, white,
Yeah, you've
grey.
got black, white and grey in this one.
Right,
And
so
that
this
one is
one,
more of a
let me show
blue.
you the colours of this one. You've got that sort of slate colour.
I apologise if
royal.
you get this one in the post, because it's a bright casserole now.
You could never ever get them back the same though, can you? It's like trying to re-roll a jelly roll.
Oh, I'm an expert at a jelly roll.
You've got turquoise. Then you've got like royal with a blue spot, royal with a white spot, and then a slaty
Can I
colour.
just...
Yeah, that's upsetting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just too upsetting. And then you see, look how lovely they look.
But there's a kind of that same element within this one, because there's one within the grey one that's got like a light grey with just a tiny little blue spot in, so you could easily work
that's
this
lovely,
one with,
isn't it?
with this one, or again go for your pop of colour with your orange or your...
$11.99 as well.
What,
Bargain.
same price as the other ones?
Same price as the others.
How would you ever
I know.
work that out?
Well, I know, but you could go, well, this is blue.
Sorry,
small.
I'm very cheeky today. I don't know what... I think it started this morning with Michael, and it's just gone on from there.
So it's Michael's fault?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yes.
We
He was-
blame
he was
him for
looking in my box.
We blame him for yes. It's after his pet comment, wasn't it? It's been one of those days.
Yeah.
We always like to blame somebody anyway.
Usually at work, we just blame whoever isn't in that day.
Yeah, that's always good,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, and if
Oh,
they've
no, it's their
left,
fault.
that's it. It's definitely their
Oh,
fault.
yeah.
You know when you're in
Absolutely.
an office and if someone's left,
It's their fault.
it's and they're never there to. You go, oh yeah, well
Exactly,
they said they'd do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, $11.99 for that one. Fantastic value. And have we got the baby one left?
Boop.
There's the baby one. I'm not going to get it out. We've got 4 babies.
Oh, no.
No, they're sold out. Wow.
Bye-bye now. I shall put them.
We need to do more of those.
Oh, do we now?
We need to do more because these are very, very popular. Can we do
Well,
the button coasters?
I've got a little
Because I
tiny...
love these.
I've got a little tiny plan for that, but I can't reveal it
For
because I
these?
need to have... No, for more little tiny...
Oh.
But-
These are brilliant. So they're coasters. They're to
They
put your
are
mug on.
coasters, yes. They're a silicone. And they're not the same kind of silicone as you rest your iron on.
So don't iron them.
Don't do that. But they are little kind of mug coasters,
They're
which I think are super cute.
But you could also sew them to things.
Or frisbees.
See, I think if you had, because I've got a big wooden button and I've got a storage basket that I sewed it to. But if you had like little fabric storage baskets, how cute would they look?
Just massive on your coat.
Yeah.
So you could look like a snowman or a
You could look like,
snowman.
yes, anybody who needs to make a snowman, actually that's such a good idea, isn't it? Snowman costume. They are really, really cute. They're definitely, you've got to have
But
them
you
in
can
your
have quite a small buttonhole, couldn't you? Boop.
I do think that they would be great for, you know, decorating things in your sewing room.
Yes.
In your sewing room. But $4.99 and you get 2 of them. Brilliant.
We were supposed to do a demo on this
Oh,
hour, and we never got there.
The apron panel.
Very quickly.
We're going to do that next.
Very quickly.
I thought we'd finished.
No.
Right, the apron panel. So this works in the same way as the gilet
No,
panel.
I've wafted everything.
Only it's an apron.
It is, yes. So it's a crossbody apron. It's the same one that we have done for Coloricious, but what we've done is we've added that same template as on the flip and sew one. So now you can have, and this one's got, it's got big pockets and small pockets, so you could either have a big pocket on the front and small pockets on the sides, or, you know, move them around. You've got loads of pockets.
So is it one of those aprons that sort of crosses over?
It kind of crosses over at the back.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So it's dead simple to make.
The finished sample's in the other car. Obviously. I think this is fab because, again...
I mean, to be fair, this news was sprung on me at about 2:30 on Friday. I said, oh, Matt's car's ready. Could you just bring it down? Yeah, no problem. Oh, but I'm in Leeds. Could you just wait till I arrive back and then take the car down?
Oh, so it was all a bit last minute.
Last minute and rushed, yes.
But this, again, this could be something in your sewing workshop. Everyone makes their own apron.
Absolutely. And you've got those same flip and sew lines. So you
So how does it work, the flip and sew?
Right. I'm really sorry, Amber, but we're going for it.
How do you do flip and sew?
Do you know what? Shall we just take a pocket off and quickly do a pocket?
Shall we? Do you want some real scissors?
Yes. I don't know where my big ones have gone. Oh, let's go.
There you
Look
go.
at the tiniest scissors in the world.
Look.
No, I've committed now. I've committed now.
I'm gonna do it.
Gonna do it. I've got the tiny scissors. There we go. Right. Let's move all of this out the way. Remove the tiny scissors. And let's maybe use a couple of these so we can show you. So with a flip and sew, you're going to start from the back. Normally I would kind of press these so I know where the lines are, but we're just going to finger crease them for now. So we're going to place that one where we need it, cut it off. So we're a bit bigger than we need. And pop a pin in it. Bag of stuff. Where's the pins? I think there's some in there. Oh, there's a needle. That'll do. God, we're proper bodging this together today. So I've got that, and it's just like about 1/4 inch past the line. So I'm gonna. This is my antisocial sewing machine. Look.
Oh, yes, because it's got a big lid.
It's got a big flap. Actually, we can do these first two as one. So should we just use the blue one? We'll use the blue one as well, because I've unrolled so much of the middle of it. Right, hang on. Ah! Okay, so we're going to line that one over the top. Cut that one to the same size. I'm just going to pin them all together, and then we're going to sew along the line that's printed on the other side.
Oh, so you pin them on the back.
Pin them on the back.
And then sew along the front.
On the front.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll sew this one on, and then I'll do it again.
Yeah,
so
we'll show you when
again.
it's sewn, because it'd be easier to see the line once it's sewn.
I'm going super fast. Okay, super fast, super fast.
Ah.
Right, so it's sewn along there. Then we're going to flip it out.
Brilliant. And then let me just show you.
We're going to flip it, we're going to press it out, and then when we get the next piece, we're going to do the same again. We're going to line it up.
Okay, really
Pin
easy.
it in
So
place.
whether you're going horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, it's the same process.
Flip it onto the back, you would cut that off, flip it on the back, sew along that line, get them straight, sew along that line. So these are designed to work with 2.5 inch rolls, or leftover jelly rolls, or whatever. So they're kind of set out already
Fabulous.
for you. I will finish a pocket and we'll bring it back for the next
Okay, so we'll see you back in an hour and show us the pocket, and then we'll be able to see it, because we've had to get through so much.
I know.
Thank you for
I'm
it.
tall
Was
now.
fab. It was fab. You can be tall now. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time with Amber, who's going to show us how to make the Firle coat, which is beautiful, beautiful duffel coat. These patterns are already flying out on pre-order, so if you want to get one of those, do check out in the break. We've got lots of other coat fabrics for you, and the boiled wool is on offer. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. Do you like my coat? It's lush, isn't it? It's absolutely lush. Can I come out the front and show you? Let me come round. I love this coat so much. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. In fact, it goes to my blouse, doesn't it? Look at that. It's beautiful. Now, sadly, we don't have this fabric, but we do have this pattern. So, look, I'll give you a little turn round. It's got toggles. It's got it hasn't got separate. Oh, it's got raglan sleeves. So you haven't got that kind of, because sometimes I have this problem with coats when they've got straight sleeves. That's where there's the bulk is. I'll take my glasses off a moment because it's got a hood. Look, traitor. Just saying. Make myself a green one. Obviously, this is lined. When Jane made hers, look, she's put a turquoise lining in it. But isn't it gorgeous? And it's got pockets as well. It's so cosy and very topical. Very topical. Anyway, I'll go back round the other side. And I'll keep it on because it's a little bit chilly in here at the moment. Right, let me show you the pattern. We have sold loads on pre-order. In fact, we've sold this before and it always sells out. Size 8 to 30. Confident beginner, that's good to know, isn't it? 'Cause that means if you really fancy giving it a go, then give it a go. Fully lined in whatever colour you fancy. It is a lovely coat. We have got the toggles as well. So let's talk about fabric. So I presume, Amber, what sort of weight do you need? How would you know? I mean, we've obviously got fabric here. Does it just need to be like thicker or heavier?
No, because you could do it in a denim if you wanted to, like towards the heavier side.
Oh, okay.
But I'd say heavyweight, mid to heavyweight.
Right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Coating
have
fabrics.
to be proper coat fabric. I mean, I don't know what this is lovely, isn't it? But it could be just medium to heavier weight.
Yeah.
Now, we've got soft coat fabric. So the one that you're
I'm using the boucle.
Amber's using the boucle. Right. You've got the silver boucle. We'll start with that one because this is the fabric that Amber's going to be demonstrating in. So it does feel very strange wearing a coat, I have to say. It was nice to, well, indoors. Look at this. This is a silver boucle. So you will have a beautiful silver coat in this, and that's gorgeous. Look at the price. £29.99. Karen says, that red coat is so cute. Little Paddington bags. Love it. Oh, do you know, it is lovely. When I was in secondary school, and I was in the first year, I think that's called year 7 now, I used to have a red duffel coat. And this horrible boy in the 5th year used to call me Paddington. Used to drive me mad. I mean, it's my own fault, I guess, for wearing a red duffel coat. Maybe it was blue then. But he used to call me that. It used to really annoy me. But it is so cute, isn't it? I really want one of these. Anyway, yeah, Paddington's coat. That's true, actually. I hated him. Everyone has that, don't they? In school, though. Silver fabric bundle, 100% polyester, £29.99. You see, because this, with dressmaking can be expensive because you've got the pattern, you've got the fabric. But we do try to buy fabric to make it a little bit more affordable. And that is a great price, isn't it? £29.99, 3 metres, that's enough, obviously, for the whole coat. We've also got it available by the half metre, because if you see it and you think, oh, I love that, but I have something else I want to make from it, I don't want 3 metres, we have got it available by the half metre. It's £6.49. So if you want to buy less or more than the 3 metres, then it will be sent to you as a whole cut unit piece. So you are, but if you buy the bundle, you are saving £3. Because actually, £3 per metre. So that's the silver boucle. Can we do this one? I love this one.
My favourite.
Now, I'm very tempted, despite the fact I love the red coat. This is, if I didn't make it in red, I'd definitely make it in this. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's my favourite colour at the moment. Well, yellow's my favourite colour, but this is my favourite colour to wear. It's a beautiful petrol teal colour. I mean, that is stunning. £29.99, so that's an £8.75 saving. I mean, if you made yourself a coat, this gorgeous teal duffel coat, it would cost way more than that, wouldn't it? That is lovely. You'll see in a moment, Amber's going to demonstrate making this, but what a great price and what a great colour. £29.99 for that one. Obviously, you will need lining fabric as well. We'll talk about that in a moment. Right, so that's the two boucles. Now, I'm going to show you the soft coat next. So soft coat is just a type of fabric. It's not a soft coat. It's a... Oh, that's the teal boucle that I just had on my desk by the half metre as well. So if you love it, but you want to make yourself something else, it'd be a nice little jacket, wouldn't it? If you want less or more than that, then we have got it available by the half metre. Right, now if you fancy it in a classic charcoal grey, this is called soft coat. So it's like, it doesn't fray, it's a bit like a felt, and it's not, it's a coating fabric. It's beautiful, £39.99 for 3 metres of this. Isn't that lovely? So if you want a real classic charcoal coat, this is perfect. And still a great price, to be honest. There's a £7.95 saving on this bundle. So if you bought this by the unit, if you bought 6 units of this, it would cost you £7.95 more. So even if you want it for something else, I love the soft coat fabric. It's very affordable, but brilliant quality. We have also got it available by the half metre. £7.99. And we have it in other colours as well. We've got it in, how about a light grey? £39.99 in light grey. That's very posh, isn't it? You know, when you see people in light grey coats, very, very posh. I'm thinking of somebody like in the city, you know, going into their office in their light grey coat. Like a lawyer or something, you know. Or a businesswoman. I think that's very posh. Hayley's laughing at me. Yes, that is because they can keep them clean because they don't have dirty jobs. I don't know. I just think very light grey always looks really, really posh. If I had light grey, I'd have coffee all down the front of it. I'd go for the dark grey. Mustard. Now, this is a little bit unusual, isn't it? But these bright coats, this colour drench thing, it's all in at the moment, isn't it? Ochre, £39.99. Colour drench is very in at the moment. So that's when you wear everything in the same colour. So you need to get yourself the ochre coat, orange trousers. Look fabulous, wouldn't it? That is what Jessie off of the Traitors would have worn. Because I'm still in the Traitors vibe. We've also got it available by the half metre. It's a beautiful colour. It's Dijon, I'd say, rather than whole grain, if we're going mustard. I know they've called it ochre, But £7.99 if you want it by the half metre, if you want more or less. But obviously the saving is to be made in the 3 metre bundle. And then we've got this lovely khaki, but it's like an olive, dark olive green. That, I think, is classy. And nobody would see you in a forest. So if you're going for a country walk and you want to hide, but it's a really beautiful dark olive colour. Actually looks very nice with the ochre. Colour block. Look lovely together. I'm just feeling this one. Is that one soft coat? There we go. That's the khaki. Now, we've also got some boiled wool, and the boiled wool is on offer. The black. So boiled wool is your classic coating fabric, coating and suiting fabric. It is gorgeous. Now, it's normally £11.99 for half a metre, because it is boiled wool. But we've got quite a good stock of it. We've got quite a good stock of it. So we're putting on special offer, £7.99 for this beautiful boiled wool. So this is really, really classic, isn't it? But you're paying the same price as the soft coat, but you're getting the boiled wool instead. So due to our overstock, we are selling it at a discount, £7.99. So if you want it for other projects, then do get that one, £7.99. And we've also got it in grey. Now, that one is called silver. Oh, but it is, I know they've called it silver. I would say that's more a charcoal, pewter sort of colour. Again, nice, very posh grey coat. There we go. I've got 3 more. I've got this lovely lavender. Now, this one is only available by the half metre. It's called mauve. It's the soft coat. It's the same as those big ones, but we haven't, as the others, but we haven't got it by the bundle. This is available by the half metre. So that's fine. You need 3 metres of it for the coat. So you need to buy 6 units. So that's mauve in soft coat. Then we've got terracotta. I love this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, that would look really classic. Actually, so it would look like this one I'm wearing, but a little bit more autumnal. Quite, maybe I'll get that one. Lovely. And then finally, we've got sand. So we've got loads of choice for you. We've got the boucle, we've got the boiled wool, we've got the soft coat. This one is in sand. That's sort of private detective colour, isn't it? In their sort of beige mac. So we've got posh lawyer in the city, walk in the woods. This is, Grantchester. In fact, Robson Green. I love Grantchester, don't you? This is the colour of the coat he wears. Absolutely brilliant. Now, you will also need to line your coat, as you can see. This one's got a gorgeous turquoise lining. So we've got a few lining fabrics for you. So in the 3 metre bundles, we've got a black 3 metre bundle, which is obviously what you need for this coat. £7.99 for the whole lot. Not per metre, that's for the whole lot. 3 metres is what you need. That's the black one. And then we've got a white one. That's ivory, sorry. Ivory 3 metre bundle. And then we have ivory on its own, if you want it by the half metre. I know there's a lot of choice. I know I'm going through it, but I just want you to be able to see the choice, because I know that when you've bought the pattern, you'll want to get the fabric because it's a great price and it's the right fabric. But I just want you to see all of them so that you can decide. If you want me to show any, just message in, or if you go onto the website, SewingStreet.com, watch live, if you scroll down, you'll be able to see all of these fabrics together in one place, and it's a little bit easier to choose then. I've also got a navy lining fabric. And that's all the lining fabrics. That's £1.49 for half a metre. Remember, you need 3 metres. We haven't got that as a bundle for some reason, but you need 3 metres for that one. And finally, before we demo, you'll need some toggles. You will need 3 pairs. Let's go black first. Right, you will need 3 of these for the coat because it has 3 toggles. There are only 20 of them left. So if you need these, now these are sew on. These are the same, almost the same as on this coat. That little bit is a slightly different shape. Other than that, they do the same thing. You will need 3 for your coat, and you just hand sew them on. But it is that finishing touch. A coat like this needs toggles, doesn't it? Gorgeous. That's the black. Depending on the fabric, you might want brown. Sew in, these are PU leather. This is PU, cotton cord, and a wooden button. I quite like the fact it's a wooden button, actually. Well, a wooden toggle rather than button. Remember, you will need 3 of these for your coat. Brilliant. Right, let's go and find out how to make it. I'm coming over in my coat. So how did you get on with it?
So I actually demoed this January last year. So
right.
Oh.
I've just pulled your thread
Yes,
out.
you have.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's fine.
I thought you had bits of thread and I was like, oh,
No,
I'll
it's
just
my
tidy
tailor
that
tags.
up for you. And they were your tailor's tags.
I demoed this January last year. So it's
Right.
a bit deja vu January this
Okay.
year. But it's a great pattern.
Is it easy to make? 'Cause I
Well-
really want to make it.
So what I did after my show was quite a few of my students actually wanted to make it. So we did a group project.
Oh, okay.
They picked their own fabrics, linings, and we all did it together. And everyone's came out amazing.
Oh, right.
And they really enjoyed it.
Oh, brilliant. So, and these are the videos of your students?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yes.
nice.
And I think this one's got a beautiful paisley lining. So they went all out. So it was a silver one for this one.
Oh,
and then it's a bright colbert.
That's it in the mustard.
And it's 100% wool, the mustard one. So yeah, amazing.
It's really nice to see them in different
fabrics,
colours.
yeah, fabrics, textures, yeah.
That's gorgeous. Oh, we've got someone who's messaged in who's scared to make it. Oh, I've got this coat, but I'm scared to make it, so I'm a beginner. Well, I really want to make it, but it says confident beginner on it. So what do you think if you're a beginner? Your students have obviously made them.
So, I mean, if you are a complete beginner, you can actually make it unlined. So you could do your first one unlined.
Right.
And then if you're comfortable, try the lining.
Okay.
And the lining is literally, you're making the same thing twice. So you're making the body twice.
So you could start with the lining. Practice.
All the sewing is the same, yeah.
And then get it right on the outer.
Yeah.
Give it a
Yeah.
go, give it a go, I would say.
Okay, so today I'm just going to demo the pocket and the general construction. So one thing that I find sometimes with raglan sleeves, and because this has also got a seam down here, is a couple of people get mixed up with the pattern pieces. So I'm just going to show an easy way to put
like
it
the
together.
fact it's got these because sometimes the sleeve, when the seam's here, that's the tight bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're trying to get your jumper underneath.
Yeah, raglan is easy wear. Yeah.
Right, okay. I must remember that. Next time I make a jacket, I'm going to make sure it has a raglan sleeve.
Okay, so just to start, this is the pattern piece for the pocket. And this is for both the outer fabric and the lining. So the reason why I'm showing this is the main fabric. So you can see it's cut to size. But for the lining, there is a dotted line where you fold it to cut the lining piece.
Ah, I see.
So they're not exactly the same.
Oh, because, yeah, I'm just checking out my...
Yep, so you will have a border of the main fabric visible on the inside.
And these
when
pockets, she hasn't
constructed.
lined these, so I suppose you don't have to.
No, you don't have to.
Quite like them.
Yeah, it's a nice touch though if it's nice and soft
It is,
inside.
I think it's a good idea.
So yeah, I'm just going to demonstrate how we
I can't
construct
believe I
the
moved your
pocket.
tailor's tax.
So first what we're going to do is I've marked a 5 centimetre gap on the lining, and the seam length for this pattern is 1 centimetre. What we're going to do is we're going to put right sides together, and we're going to stitch from the outside edge into the dot, and we're going to leave the gap. So this is going to be used to turn the pocket through later on. It will make sense.
Yeah, okay. Let's just trust the process.
Trust the process. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly say
You
that.
know, sometimes you read these patterns, you think,
How is it going to come together?
I'll just go with it.
Yeah. Okay. So seam allowance, like I said, is 1 centimetre. And I've increased my stitch length because the fabric is quite bouncy.
So what stitch length?
So I'm on 3.5.
Oh, okay. I always struggle to know what to increase it to. I just sort of guess.
Yeah. I guessed and test it. So you obviously don't want it to be too loose and you don't want it to be too tight. So I pretty much do the same thing, I guess. If it's a thicker fabric, you know you want it to be longer. 4 would be too long because you kind of use that for gathering. So you're going to be maybe 2.8 up.
Okay.
And then, of course, if it's really fine, it'll be less than 2.5 because 2.5 is usually standard.
So just test it.
Yeah,
first.
definitely test it.
I'm never really sure. Loose.
Okay. So we've got the gap in the middle. We're just going to press that.
I'll give it to you because I'm not sure what I'm pressing.
That's all right.
If I know what I'm pressing, I'll do it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press this so it's nice and flat. So we're pressing towards the lining.
What have you used for? Oh, you've just got. Oh, you've got the lining.
I've put a little bit of interfacing on the back because just to give it a bit more stability.
Okay.
You don't have to do it. It's just sometimes easier to sew with it on. Okay.
Just a quick. Oh, Derek says, I love the look of this coat. Think I'd line it with fleece. It's cold
that's
here.
Nice. Yeah, that's a
Good
that's an
idea, Derek. Well, once you've got your gilet and your fleece line coat, it's a good, so would that be all right? Would that work okay?
Fleece, yeah, as long as it's not too thick.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Fabulous.
works.
Send us a picture, Derek.
Okay, so you can see right sides are sewn together. We've got the 4 to 5 centimetre gap. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our lining and we're going to match it up towards the bottom so this rolls forward.
All
so
on its own, so you don't know measuring with
No, you
wire.
don't have to measure.
Love that.
So you can see this is going to be the border on the inside.
Yeah.
Is it starting to make a bit more sense?
Yes,
maybe?
well, I'm also looking inside my pockets. That is genius.
Yeah.
I've never, well, I'm sure other people have. I've never seen that before. What a great technique.
Yeah.
Because you're not having to then.
No, it's all done. It's all in the
measure.
cutting. Because you've cut it shorter, that's the bit that would have been there if you'd cut
And then
it both
it's
same
folded
size.
over the right way as well.
Yep,
And
it
then
is.
Oh, that's genius. I like that.
Okay, so I'm just going to pin right to the top. What we're going to do now is we're going to do a 1 centimetre seam all the way round, like so.
Hence the turning gap there.
Yeah, so we've got the opening so we can turn it through afterwards.
That's a much easier way,
To do
isn't
the
it,
pocket.
rather than turning it over. Sort of feels, I don't know, that you haven't got as much bulk. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm just going to see that. We want to make sure that this seam sits in the right
so
direction.
it's got to stay
Yeah,
facing
it's got to stay nice and flat.
towards the lining.
Sure I don't. Yep.
So maybe not line your pockets with fleece, Derek, because you would have a bit of bulk there, wouldn't you?
Okay. Let's trim that back. So because we're going to be turning this through, we don't want too much bulk at the corner, so we're just going to trim it down.
Okay.
And then also because we're going to be turning this through, it's good to put a couple of snips around the seam allowance, so when you turn it through, it spreads open to keep the shape.
And you do that all the way around?
Yep, you do that all the way around. And then after that, we're going to turn it through to the right side, and then we'll have the main pocket done.
That's a really clever technique. I imagine it's the sort of thing you read in the instructions and thinking, how is this going to work?
Okay, so where we had that hole before, we're just going to turn the pocket through. If you do have a really thick fabric, like thicker than this, you can leave a wider gap so you can get it all through.
Oh, okay.
You're going to hand stitch it afterwards anyway, so it doesn't really matter how big it is.
So if you find the turning gap's not big enough, you can just make it
open it up a little bit more.
It's nice as well. This is where you can put something really fun on the lining.
Yeah.
Because you're only going to see it when you put your hand in.
Okay, and then I've got my point turner.
That's so neat as well, isn't it? So you haven't got like a turned over hemmed edge on the pocket. It's all flat on the inside.
Yeah. So because we've trimmed that down on the inside, you can see that's a nice corner.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to give it a light press around the edge, you can, from the right side.
That's brilliant. I love that.
You know, sometimes when you do this shape, and on one side it's nice, on the other side it's a bit wobbly, you kind of get, you don't get that same effect doing it this way.
Oh,
So-
okay, because you're turning it right sides out. That is really good. I mean, look just how
It's
neat
neat,
that is.
yeah.
Because normally you'd have it like turned over and turned over.
Yeah,
You haven't got any.
it's all encased.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Okay, so
That's a fabulous pocket.
the hole can be stitched up by hand. If you wanted to put a top stitch there to give it,
yes.
you can.
So would you do that? Well, on this one she hasn't lined the pockets.
So when I did this for my sample, I didn't. But it depends on your fabric and the style that you're going for. It's a style choice. You don't have to.
Well, you could use one of those fancy decorative stitches on your machine.
Yeah, you could.
But
You could.
you would never remember to use. Across the top of your pocket.
Okay, so at the front.
Just a quick message from Pauline. Good morning, girls. It's so lovely to see coats. It is, isn't it, being demonstrated? I always have trouble with sewing them. To see hints and tips is so helpful. I've never sewn a coat, Pauline, so I'm fascinated by this. I made a jacket. Does that count? No, it's not.
Halfway there.
It's half. I've made half a coat. I've made a jacket, so it is really useful.
Okay, so like I said, you could go around it, give it a nice press so it sits a little bit flatter, and then you'll have markings.
If someone hasn't taken them out for you.
You'll have markings on your front where the pocket is to align. So you'd literally align the corners with the tailor tacks, make sure that this edge is parallel to the centre front, and then you would pin. Now, for this type of fabric, I would actually sew it by hand because I like a nice, neat finish.
Okay.
So I would literally sit there and attach it by hand. But you can do a top stitch if you want to. I think because this is quite thick, if you do a top stitch, you want to get it nice and neat and consistent.
You could sew it by hand and then top stitch.
You could, if it's just for decoration, you could. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But then I'd worry if I sewed it by hand, it'd fall off. But then it would look neater, wouldn't it? Oh, no, it's a tricky one, isn't it?
Yeah, so, and that's literally how you do the pocket. It's very, very simple. So you can
I presume on the pattern, the pockets are marked where you put them?
Yep, so where these tailor tacks, it's all transferable on the original pattern. And of course, it moves slightly per size, but it's all clearly marked. There's nothing confusing about it at all. But yeah, so you would pin it and then stitch if you wanted to, or sew by hand, and you'd have it obviously on both sides.
Yeah.
I've only got half a coat here, but then that would be the pockets done. which
Brilliant.
is really, really simple.
No, that's really good. I love that pocket. I think that's brilliant. And also, you see, once you've got that pattern for the pocket, you put it on loads of other things.
You
as well,
could,
couldn't
you could. You can just see how nice it looks on the inside.
It's so neat and
really
lovely.
nice and professional looking.
Yeah, it does look really neat.
Okay, so I will get rid of that pocket, and then
the tags.
Then I'm just going to show general construction. So
Yeah, no, that'd be really useful for us coat newbies.
Get the extra pieces. Okay, so I've only got half a coat here. But I'm just going to show actually the sleeves first, because this can sometimes trip people up. So if I put these side by side, of course I've got a pair, but if you had all 4 of them and you were to look at it, you'd be like, what do I do with it? Which one goes with which side?
Absolutely.
I mean, there is a subtle way to tell, and it's the same with all sleeves. So you can see the angle here. This one comes in a little bit deeper and this one's a little bit softer.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yes,
yeah?
I can.
So that's one way to help differentiate what is the front and the back.
So you'll get 2 of those for...
You get 2 of these and 2 of those.
And you've got to know which is the front and back.
Yes. So this one with the nice smooth curve goes to the back, and this one with the slightly deeper one goes to the front. Easy way is to mark it.
Yeah, do you know,
which is what I've done. Front and back.
I presume on the pattern they're marked.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I think I'd be triple labelling those.
But can you imagine if it's in lining as well? So you'd have 8 sleeves.
Oh, and then you got them mixed up, and then you leave it 6 months before you finish your coat. And then you've got no idea which is which. I can see that, yes, I suppose, yes, there is a...
It's very subtle.
It is a very... And why is it like that, then?
I think it's just to take consideration the curve on your body, because towards the back, you think you're a bit flatter, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that.
So when I was teaching, what I got my students to do was to actually construct the front first, so the front panel and the front sleeve, the back and the back sleeve, and then join it down the sides.
Right.
Just to make it less confusing. So that's what I'm going to demo. So let's start with the...
Oh, so the sleeves are sewn to the coat before they're sewn together?
You can do that way.
Or you do it the other way?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you get it constructed, you can do it this way.
What's the easiest way?
I would do it this way.
Okay, I'm going with that one then.
So this is the back. So the back's cut on a fold. And then this is the back sleeve.
Right.
So you would join the back to the back sleeve. So if that was joined already, it'd open up and look like that.
Yeah.
So if you do this for the back separately and do it from the front separately, it just makes it easier to visualise. Okay. So
will the front fit? So if you had them the wrong way, would it fit? Would you know?
I think you would know.
Okay.
When you try it on, you might.
So we talked about this. I'm not ever going to forget this about the front and the back sleeve.
Yeah, it'd probably just feel really uncomfortable because the curve is slightly different, isn't it? The shape of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to match the two edges.
And is a raglan sleeve easier to insert than a...
Oh, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Definitely. There are notches, so do use them as a guide when it comes to matching them together. So there's a small one there. You won't be able to see that one.
Another message. Good morning, girls. I just love the show. Thank you, Edna. I made the jacket when you were on SewingStreet in January. Absolutely brilliant demo with Amber. It is, Edna. You're right. This is why I'm asking all the questions, because I really want to make one of these, and hopefully they're questions that you'd be asking as well. But it's so useful, isn't it, to just to be able to say, why do you do that? And why do you do that? And things like the sleeves.
Makes more sense, yeah.
Well, I know would never know that. Oh, another question, please. Hello, I made this coat 3 years ago. It's an easy make because there are no darts or other shaping. I get compliments every time I wear it. Oh, Kat, that's brilliant. What colour did you make, though? What colour was it like? Did you go funky yellow or did you go bright red? Susan says, I've ordered the 3 metres of teal boucle. I would if I'd...
Teal is my favourite, honestly.
Plus 1 metre to line the hood for warmth instead of the lining. What a good... That's a really good idea. Oh, yeah, because you'd have a really squidgy hood then. Oh, Susan, can you make sure you post a photo? And any of you who've made this, if you post a photo on the SewingStreet Facebook page or the fan page, we'd love to see it in all different colours. What a really good idea. Cosy hood. And another one. It looks like you're off to a winter Glastonbury by Anne. Well, do you know what? I could be off to the winter solstice. When I went to the winter solstice at Stonehenge once, it's amazing.
Oh, okay.
And all the druids in the centre are wearing red cloaks.
Oh, okay.
So I could have just gone
could
in
just
there.
fit in.
And as long as I started chanting, they'd have never known.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
That's
sorry.
all right. So you can see the back is done, and it's a really beautiful seam, isn't it? And the texture of this fabric is lovely. Okay, so I'm going to do the front as well. So again, you are joining the, oh, no. Okay. So if I was to put this like this, it'd make more sense. Oh, I've got the separate sleeve outside because I cut a pair, didn't I? And I put the wrong one in. Okay, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to put right side to the wrong side just so it makes sense, but I've left the other one outside. Okay, but you can see that would be the front, that would be the sleeve.
Yes.
And then it would join down the side.
So you sew, the front to the front, the back to the back, front sleeve to front, back sleeve to back.
And then down the
And then down this right.
Okay, so I've got the wrong sleeve, but I'm going to sew it anyway, just so it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes
to some
sense.
degree.
Yeah.
So-
If you're sewing it this way, you've got it wrong. But Amber's doing this on purpose.
Yes.
This could be a look, though, couldn't it?
Do you know what? You could actually potentially...
It's quite nice on that side.
You could do contrast. I know you mentioned the two colours earlier.
I
but
love
you
the
could
idea
do-
of doing that. I'd love a colour block coat.
Or
I've
you-
always thought about doing it where you have like lines going down, but it's actually easy just to do it in pieces, isn't it?
You could also do like, I've seen the coats where it's like faux leather as the sleeves. Yeah, so you could do like teal and black faux leather sleeves.
Patchwork.
Yeah.
Actually,
There's a
this-
lot you could do with it, to be honest.
Yeah, so if you had an old quilt, because we've all got old quilts hanging around, if you had one, you could just use that to cut up. It'd look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Sometimes you find things like that in charity shops. I just bought the most massive old antique tablecloth for £5 in a charity shop.
There is a girl that I've seen on Instagram, and she gets loads of like wool blankets, and she turns it into coats like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's based in France, so she gets the most beautiful like French blankets, checks, really thick like this, and she just turns it into big overcoats. It's really, really nice.
Saren from Dorset says, I really enjoyed making this coat, and it gets loads of compliments. I love Sussex Seamstress, and Amber's demos are fab.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I want to see what colour it was. We've got another message. We've got loads of messages this morning, Amber. This is a great tip. You'd get a better fit. Well, what was that the tip for? For the sleeves. Might have been for the sleeves. Wonderful demos, great tips and hints for those of us bamboozled by dressmaking from Hayley. I know, and do you know what? I think even if you've done some dressmaking, you still, because Amber's been doing it for so long, you still get things where you think, well, I'd never thought of that.
Well, to be fair, I always tell my students that it doesn't matter how long you're sewing, you're always learning. There's always something new. So, yeah.
I mean, and also because you've made it and you've made it several times, it's really good because I think it's important when you see things like this to realise it's not as tricky as it looks.
Yeah.
Like it's tricky. And, you know, make it in an old blanket. I want to know the person is on Instagram. You have to send me the
I can send
the link. But make it from an old blanket or something first.
Yeah, you can test it, you know, and I mean, it's such a great pattern. There's so much you can do with it, but yeah, test it.
So when you're sewing this sleeve seam, is there notches or do you just ease it round?
No, there is notches, so there's like one there.
Oh, okay.
So because it's got a slight curve, if you match the notches, everything will ease in perfectly fine, no issues at all.
Yeah, I can see on this sleeve, there's the little curve there, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see how quickly and easily it comes together.
And I think you've got to go for a funky lining, haven't you? Do you have to have like this lining-y stuff?
No, any kind of lining, well, any kind of like fleece you could, that was mentioned.
But
You
like
could use
plain
something like that. You
cotton?
could do a cotton.
Okay.
I think one of my students, she actually made this style of coat for her granddaughter, I think it was, and she used a really nice print. So it was plain on the outside, and on the inside it was just like a really nice Liberty printed cotton.
Wow.
So there's honestly so much you can do.
Okay. I mean, I just love I'd never thought of teal and red.
I think it's nice when you've got a pop of colour from the
Yeah,
line.
no, well, it's wearing this one, and I think it's just so lovely, isn't it? I do like the idea of blanket, though. Because actually, sometimes fabric like that, if you buy it like that, is a lot less expensive.
Yeah, I mean, there's trends where people like buy tablecloths and turn that into dresses and everything.
Yeah, well, I've just
So
bought a tablecloth for a blouse, a
you
fiver.
get
You
more
would
fabric if it's like a bed sheet. Or
Well, I know it was this big one, and it's got all this drawn thread work in, but you could get curtain material or use old curtains.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. So if you've never made one before, make it from a pair of old curtains first. You might, and if they're nice colour, you might like it. Don't forget the toggles, though. 3 pairs. The black is sold out now, but we still have some brown ones. Remember, you need 3 pairs. I presume it's 3 pairs, whatever the size.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. 3 pairs. So we've got a few of those left. I quite like the fact that the toggles are wooden as well. These ones are...
I think with these toggles, I think it's great that it's hand stitch and it's got the holes. Because when I did it the first time, it was completely flat, and you had to sew it with the machine, and it could be quite fiddly.
Ooh, I wouldn't,
So the
yeah.
fact that these new ones has got the holes where you just...
Because I would worry about wrecking my coat at the
Yeah, I
last
know.
hurdle, wouldn't you? Whereas, because if you hand sew that on, if it goes wrong, you can unpick it.
Yeah.
But you try, this
With
one
the
is
machine, yeah.
If that goes wrong... Right, so someone's asking about, I'll just go and get the toggles, and I will bring them over here. We can talk, we'll talk toggles. So we'll just show you how it works rather than actually do it. So if you bought these and you sewed them on, how would you do it?
So I always attach it to one side first. So in the instructions, it tells you where to measure and where to place it.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be like a couple of inches down. Of course, this is going to be folded under because obviously that's not finished.
Yeah.
And the lining would be attached. But it'll tell you in the instructions how far to measure down from the top and where to place it. Another reason why these holes is great is because you can baste it in place. So
Right.
when I did the other ones, I know this is the other side, but I placed these where I thought it'd look good on one side, tried it on,
Oh, of course.
put the overlap, and then I was able to get the correct positioning for the other side. Because when you do it flat and you try it on, it's a curve when you're wearing it. So if you do it flat, it doesn't always align.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so I attached it to one side
And then put it on, and then...
Put it on and made sure the other side aligned properly.
Oh, I see. And I guess you could then choose where they were, because you might
Yeah.
want it exactly in line with your bust or your waist.
Yeah. But I think it's good to put it on one side first, try it on.
And then what sort of thread do you use to sew it on?
You can get like an extra strong thread if you wanted to. So you can get like an extra strong Gutermann, or I know with leather work you can get some proper extra strong thread. So you could use that. It doesn't have to be the standard Gutermann one. Yes.
And then do you go running stitch round it or back stitch?
Yeah, you can do back stitch. I mean, you could go crazy and start doing funky stitches.
You could have blanket stitch.
Blanket stitch all the way around.
Cool.
That would look really nice. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. But yeah, just a needle.
Okay. Oh, that's
extra
easy.
strong thread.
That makes it actually, like you say, adjustable, easy. If it goes wrong, you can unpick it and move it.
not like with a sewing machine.
No, that's true. Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll put them back in the packet. So you need 3 of these, because it's only 1 pair. And actually, on the back of the instructions, it does say, look, back stitch, running
yes, it
stitch,
does.
whip
Whip
stitch.
stitch. Nice.
They haven't mentioned blanket stitch. But it does tell you how to do it.
You'll have to do blanket stitch and show everyone.
And it does say put masking tape to hold in place. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Yeah, tape it down temporarily.
Give it a go.
Try it on.
Fabric glue, you could stick them in place.
Okay, so I know I've got one panel the opposite way, but you can see how the coat comes together really quickly. So once you've got the sleeve fully in, the next stage would literally be just sew the underarm.
Oh, okay.
And it'd be right sized together. I know this is going to be confusing because it's got the opposite, but it's right sized together. And then that's basically the main
No, that's
coat
great
done.
because I think that is the something. Well, that puts me off coats just because that's hard to do when you've got a straight seam.
Yeah.
And particularly if it's an inserted seam, you're
Yeah.
off. But that...
Raglan just makes it so much easier.
And also it means you can get your thicker... You haven't got that sort of band here.
Yeah, the bolt.
Fabulous. Right, I'm just going to go through the other patterns. We could talk about those. So what we decided, because I know... Now we've all decided we're going to make a coat, haven't we, together? We've all decided that. You can pick which coat you're going to make. So this is one of the other coats called the Danehill coat, which is this one. This is really posh, this coat, isn't it? Shall I bring... I'm going to bring it round and we're going to talk about the Danehill coat. So we've got the pattern for this. I'm coming round here. I'm going to put you... I'm going to stand you next to Amber on her things. I mean, that is a gorgeous coat, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the colour.
That's like super posh.
Yes. I would say best fabrics for this would be like the soft coat ones, the ones that are... Is that going to fall off? The ones that are slightly flatter. The boot clay might be a little bit bulky around this bit here.
Okay.
But the soft coat ones would be really great for that. And the wool.
So the pattern for this is £20.99. You've got to have a cool, funky button for this, haven't you? But we're going to take some money off it. Why not? It's got two lovely pockets. Are they welt pockets? Has that got the right word?
No.
No, they're just pockets.
No, they are, actually, looking at it.
I mean,
Love
it
the
is a
lining.
beautiful coat, isn't it? This is posh occasion coat. £17.84 for this one. Loads and loads of you putting this into your basket.
I love
9th of January 2025. And look at this. I love the fact it's got magnet, it's got snaps. So you haven't got buttonholes.
Yeah.
Does that make it a bit easier for people to do?
Yeah, you could do that if you're not a toggle person. I mean, you can change the front as well and use like these as well.
I think that just
these
makes
are really
it
nice.
a bit easier, doesn't it,
Yeah.
to do? That is beautiful. £17.84, because we are going to make ourselves a coat. We've decided now. I mean, that is gorgeous. Love that. That's a really lovely special occasion coat. But you shouldn't be saving coats for space. Just wear them all the time. So that's the Danehill coat. The next one I'm going to bring over.
Shall I move this?
This is lovely, isn't it? We're carrying coats. This is the Emsworth Coatigan. So how does this one work then?
Is it at the... Oh, no, is it a wrap effect?
It's got a
it's right at the
popper
shoulder.
there and then a popper under there.
Nice.
So it's a coatigan. Now, this has been made in boiled wool. There's no lining. This is...
No, it's really nice.
That's fab. Sizes, it's available in size 6 to 28. So there's no hem. There's no lining.
Just cut and go.
You just cut and go. Cut and sew and go.
And it's got pockets. Lovely.
I think I might. Should we try this one? I'm going to try that one on. Because I want to see how it works. Oh, I've lost... Sorry, I've lost my microphone's fallen off. 1 second. There we go. Right. I want to see how it works. So, I presume it's done like this just to make it easier?
It's just the type of fabric. You don't need to do any finishing.
Wow. That makes me really want to make it even better. So, you clip that there, and then you clip that there.
That's really nice.
Oh, that's lovely. I haven't got mine all clipped on, actually. And I guess you choose how you wear it, because in the picture there, it's folded down.
That's
how
really
nice is that?
That's really nice.
So I guess, could you use soft coat to do this?
So all of those fabrics you can just cut and go. The soft coat, the boiled wool, the boucle.
That's brilliant. I love this. It's like a polar neck, isn't it? So you're like wearing a cowl or a scarf, but with a coat at the same time. Oh, I'm liking this one. For this coat, you need 3 meters. I really like this one. Now I can't decide.
Just do them all.
Right, the last one. You can try this one on, Amber. We are the ladies' coat shop. Do you want to try that one on? This is lovely. So this is more of a cape.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's a cape. She's falling over.
I'll move her out of the way.
Now, I'm tiny, so this will be like a real overcoat on me.
Oh, that's lovely. So this one is called, let me just get the pattern. This is the Cuckfield, because they're all named after places in Sussex. So it's like a poncho.
Yeah, with a tie.
Oh, that looks very nice, doesn't it? But it's got no sleeves, it's just...
The opening there.
Oh, isn't that lovely? So the belt goes underneath.
Yeah, it goes around the waist. Don't know if you can see it the side.
Oh, can we have a twirl?
Really?
Yeah, twirl. That's lovely, isn't it? Has it got pockets as well?
Yes, it does.
Oh, so it's like, this is very traitors as well, isn't it? Cape, woolen.
Okay. I love
So
the
it's
shirt.
so it's like a cape and a coat at the same time. I do like the fact she uses poppers. So you don't have to do buttonholes. Hate doing buttonholes. Oh, I know. Look, you've got that.
Oh.
Look, you've got your collar. There we go.
Oh, it was tucked on the inside.
Right, there's only 4 of this pattern left. That's beautiful. That really suits you. I think you need one of those. I'll have this one, although I quite like the duffel coat as well. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
That's
Amber. It's
all
been
right.
brilliant. I mean, I know all of you have loved her tips. I've got to move that because my microphone's coming up. I know you've all loved your tips. They've been fantastic. And
That's all right.
I hope that's given you some confidence to make your own coat. We're going to do it.
Yes. Next time I see you.
Yes, definitely. I've got to decide which one to make now. Lovely working with you today. I hope to see you soon. I will see you back here in a few minutes. I think I've lost my mic. I think it's... Oh, okay. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time with Hayley. She's got a brand new quilt project. We've also got all of the stabilisers and the waddings and everything as well, and some panels too. So don't go anywhere. I will see you back with Hayley in just a few minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What?
Him.
No,
I'm right,
I
Hayley's
can do
finished.
cutting.
Hayley's finished the pocket.
I finished before the break.
Wow.
but-
So show us the pocket before
Okay.
you cut it.
So there is my pocket.
So did you do it as a
I-
whole, like, squarey
I just
piece?
did it as a squarey piece, and then see there's all my little kind of folds and things on the back. Then I've stitched around it because I don't know what's going to happen to it next.
Absolutely.
And I thought, well, if I just stitch around it, then if we're going to, flip it and put it inside out, then we're absolutely fine, and all my edges are then secure. But especially if you're going to maybe do it over a couple of days and you're going to come back to it.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
I've just,
yes.
and they're all in mad colours, so you can see where I've been. So they're all in pink around there. And then all I was doing was just trimming the rest of it back off. I gave up with the big scissors because the paper people have been at them. Have they got their own studio yet?
Who? The paper craft?
The paper people.
No,
yeah.
no.
Paper people.
I know it does.
need-
The paper does blunt.
Yeah, absolutely, it does.
We
And
should have labels
look,
on them.
Look at all the gluey and the bits.
Yeah,
on
we should have sewing for fabric
I know,
only.
fabric only counter and fabric only scissors and
Brilliant. So that is what.
just kick the paper people out.
That's what your finished pocket looks
Ready to
like.
finish pocket. You would just kind of keep going. You would do the whole panels and then assembly. There are
Brilliant.
assembly instructions for it, but they are super, super simple because it's literally sew down the sides, sew along the tops. Done.
Excellent.
Gilet.
Right, there you go. So easy, so easy. Right, we're just going to, for those of you who weren't with us in the
Just gonna look
previous
away.
hour, this is a ridiculous price. $26.96 should be $36.96.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
yes. It should be $39.96
because they're nine.
And on the screen is the first crossed out one was the discount I thought I'd put on it,
But you didn't.
but no. There's
26.
that. So we'll just gloss over that.
We'll just gloss over that. So we'll just sell them and then we can forget about it.
We'll have
We've
to- we'll have to
only
swivel,
got
'cause the writing's the wrong way up.
69 of them left, which sounds a lot, but it's not compared to how many we had. Half of those in the basket. So you get 2 white rolls.
2 white, 2 kind of ivory, getting towards cream. It's our one that we call Pearl Jam. There are 12 metres on each, but all cut at 2.5 inches, so perfect to go with the rolls we had in the previous hour.
48 metres of fabric for $26.96. So get this while you can, because this offer's not coming
No,
back.
it's not.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anyway, we've done that now. Let's talk about the quilt.
Yes, so this is the
This is
whole.
new.
Yes, this is a new one. This is the Hall of Mirrors quilt. Now, it looks a bit mad. It looks like there's a lot going on here.
It does.
But it's essentially just 6 blocks. So you've got a 9-inch square there.
Yeah.
You've got a 9x6 here. You've got a 6x6, a 9x3, a 3x6, and a 3x3.
Right.
So when you break it down, it's reasonably simple. Can I just grab the template and the instructions
Yes.
from you?
So in the kit for
So
this.
in the kit, you are getting a selection of rolls. Now, they will all be blues, like the sample, but they will all be different sizes.
Oh yeah, these aren't all 2.5 inches.
No, random sizes, because the more kind of random this is, the better.
I didn't know you did other than
We do
2.5.
1.5.
Oh, I
as
didn't
well.
know that.
So if you want a little kind of flange around an edge, or you want to do sashing.
Great word.
Thanks. So there will be random sizes. They may not all be 1.5s or 2.5s. They, as I said, will be random sizes because that's what looks better.
Right.
When you sew
So
it
you'll
in.
get this pack of blue.
So you'll get a pack of a mixture of blues.
Right.
Maybe like a white or a grey in there or something like that. But you'll get a mixture of blues is what you'll get. And then I've left the film on this just so we can see what's going on.
So
As soon as I take the plastic
So this
off,
will be transparent.
well, it'll have that protective layer on, but when you take that off, it's transparent. But as you can see, when I take that off, you can't see anything that we've etched on that.
Okay, so we'll
it's
keep it on.
utterly pointless. So we're going to leave it on. So all of those sizes that we discussed, the 9x9, the 6x6, the 3x3, they're all on here.
Oh, okay. So you only need one template.
You need one template. So if you were, say, cutting a 6x3, you would cut that side, put it back where your corner was, and then you'd cut the other side.
Right, okay.
So this is designed to do all of the shapes and sizes that you need in one. It also has all of your diagonals marked on here, because what makes this quilt work is that the diagonals are all different. So here on the squares, you've got like a 45. That's dead straightforward.
Right.
But then when you're coming to the other ones, the diagonal still goes corner to corner, but that angle isn't going to be like an obvious 45 or a 60, because you see those 9x3s, it's quite shallow compared to the other ones. So all of those diagonals are marked on for you, and each one is in like a different dashed line. So, for example, that one's big dashes, that one's small dashes, that one's double dashes.
Right, so you can easily see what's what.
You can easily see, and they're all written on as well, which one's which. So
okay.
It should be easy enough. But you are also getting comprehensive instructions. So it explains about all of those different sizes. So your 9x9, which line you need to use, 6x6 and 3x3. They're on the same line, the solid line. Then it's explaining about each of your other ones, and they're really hopefully clear pictures so you know how it goes together. And then it gives you a list of blocks to cut. So it shows you the 9x9s, the 9x6s, the 6x6s. Everything is laid out there with kind of no complicated kind of lines in there, just the size that you need for that particular block. Then it explains about making the striped fabric, because if you just sew one huge bit of striped fabric, you're going to end up with a lot of waste, because the pieces, I mean, I've got a little bit of striped fabric there. So let's just pick off this.
Oh, I see. So you're not making like a block.
You're
making a rectangle that you then cut into a block.
So, for example, if that's my 3x3, let's put that there. We'll use my pocket that I've just made. So there's my 3x3. I'm going to line up that diagonal.
Right.
And then cut. And then once I've got that end, I'm going to cut the other end.
Okay.
So I get my 3x3.
And if you were doing like if you were doing like a 6x3.
Yeah, so if we do 6x3, that hopefully will fit on the pocket as well. Oh, no, hang on. Bear with, caller. There you go. Right.
Such a different design, Hayley. I love it, and I've already bought it for Michelle. I think it's beautiful.
Thank you very much. So,
it is beautiful.
6x3 is this double dashed line here. So I want to put, it's not quite big enough. Oh, yes, it is. There we go. We'll get it.
That one there.
So, I've gone on the 9x3.
Yeah, I've got this now. I've got this. So you put your 6x3 on there.
6x3 on there. Cut. Use that to put in that corner. Cut. And that's why I'm saying don't just go ahead and make a giant bit of striped fabric.
And it says that as well.
On here. It shows you how to line up the templates, because you can see the kind of the rake that you need on this one is different to that one. And it also tells you to get them to go in the different directions, because obviously these stripes are going in the opposite direction to those stripes. You take it, you flip it over.
And does it matter how wide your stripes are? Because you don't have really any seam matching, do you?
No. So you don't have to worry about perfect points, because if you were super fancy, then, and quite advanced, you could. And you could have these all matching up exactly like the one on the front there.
Yeah, that
and you could take the design up another level. But if you're just thinking about, a lot of our projects are thinking about using up scraps and using up things that you've already got, and maybe adding one or two of our rolls in to just make that go a little bit further.
I see what you mean. Yeah, and I think that's great. So you just use whatever width strips.
Yep.
But it's about the cutting.
It's about the cut. So what you need to do is get some which go in opposite directions. So here it tells you about cutting it one way. So that's the template laid out that way. And then when you need to get the stripes to go in the opposite direction, you flip that template over and use that same line to line it up to get them to go in the opposite direction. So there are quite a lot of instructions with this one, but then it also gives you the size of the piece of fabric that you need to make with each of those directions and how to make 2 different ones.
Yeah, so that's...
You've got your stripes going to the left, you've got your stripes going to the right.
I think that's great. So you've got the whole layout and it tells you put that on that and that and that.
Put that on that and that and that, and then put it all together.
Brilliant. I love that.
So it's
in
a
the quilt,
great one for using up scraps.
Oh, it is. You can use up all your scraps.
We've put a bundle together which has everything in it for you. But then if you want to, maybe you've already got some blue fabrics and you want to add some patterns in rather than just the plains. We make plain ones for here because it's just more striking on camera. But absolutely, you can add patterns in here, you can add anything
a lot
you
of
want.
people make quilts, like small quilts for charity, don't they? They make them to raise money for hospitals.
If you grab that little one there.
This one?
Yeah, that one has been made out of similar sized blocks. So it's exactly the same principle as that. It's all the leftover scrappy fabrics that Heather's just made a little sewing machine.
I was thinking, what are the pockets for? I've got it now. It's the same.
Sewing machine goes on there, pockets on the front. But that's just made with all the little leftovers that she had. And it's very bold, very
like
geometric.
One of those
kaleidoscope things.
But if you're making them for charity, for hospices, for that sort of thing, that would
You're not necessarily wanting to use all of your kind of fancy precious fabric.
No.
You're wanting to use the leftovers. And that's a really nice way to have something that's a little bit different, something that's going to stretch you a little bit, because obviously you're using different angles, and this one's all about how you cut it out.
But it's about the cutting, not the sewing, isn't it? So the key to the whole thing is sew it together, whatever order you fancy, as long as you make sort of the right size pieces. It's the template.
She's got one upside down. Those two need to be the other way up.
It's about that template, isn't it?
Yes, that does the work kind of for you, and that's what is going to help you, because that's got all of your diagonals on there.
So if you want the kit has the instructions, the template, the fabric.
Yes.
But we do have the template on its own. There are no instructions with the template.
Do they? Yeah, I'll give instructions. I mean,
they have
otherwise
instructions.
that would be just random, wouldn't it?
Well, I didn't realise. I thought it was just template.
Yes, no, you'll get the instructions.
So £17.99. Obviously, you don't get the fabric, but you will get the template, and the instructions together.
Otherwise it would just be random, wouldn't it?
You'll have to have remembered.
Just having a look and guessing. But yes, it's a more unusual one. It is great for like busting scraps. It's a little bit of a challenge again, because you need to have a think about your angles and how you put them together. But I promise it kind of holds your hand.
As long as once you read it through, it makes absolute sense.
Yes.
It really does. It explains it all. You join it all together.
But it's all about the angles, and they are already printed on that template for you.
I love. I mean, if you just wanted to do this centre bit, with those, you could just do that.
Absolutely. Or you could just take the next layer out, or you could.
It'd be a nice cushion, wouldn't it?
You can take all sorts of little bits out of it. I mean, you can just take all the rectangles.
I think that's really worth £17.99. It's brilliant. I love that. We've got. Should we just show this one?
Yeah, there's another version. This one's a tractor who's done this one. You're a tractor that emails.
Oh, okay. Yes, a tractor.
Look at the lovely neat seams on the back, though.
It's really neat. Oh, that is gorgeous. If you're watching a tractor, that's amazing.
And again, you don't need to worry about matching anything up on this. It's just going to give you that really kind of wild kaleidoscope.
I love that. It's brilliant. It'd be good for, it feels a bit like a tie, doesn't it? Like if you were doing something for a school or a club, you could do it in the club colours.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it feels like a school tie.
But you can make this as big or as small as you like. So if, for example, you wanted to do the centre, maybe you wanted to change it. So you put one in the centre, which would be another 9x9. So you could do that with some of these. You could mix and match the 6 and the 3s
once
together
you've
to make the centre. Once you've got your head around it, and
once
you cut
the
your blocks
concept
out,
is in there,
You can move them about however you like.
And whether you use like really brights, primaries, pastels, monochrome, it's going to completely change it.
As I said, we tend to do them in solid colours because it kind of gives the most impact on camera. You don't have to do that. These could all be in nice, pretty florals if you wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
They could be in anything you like.
And that changes the whole look of it. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Do check out on that. So template and instructions on their own, no fabric, $17.99, which is amazing because you could just keep going with this, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. You could build it up and up. So you could maybe flip it round. So you start with that in the centre and then build it out to the larger blocks. Because if I put it like that, that's a kind of quarter of it. You just turn them around. You go.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to be a particular. Thanks, Rebecca and Hayley. That top was great fun to do from a tractor. Oh, thank you for me. I'm so glad you're watching. It's beautiful. And can we just share with everyone?
Look how neat these are.
The back.
It's nearly as neat as the front.
Look at that. You're a genius, tractor. What that is real attention to detail. It's beautiful. I mean, you know when you make quilts or projects, you've always got a few little bit of strips on the ends. Collect them all. I think that's lovely.
Yeah, it's
Did
a
she
really
make
great...
it for you to keep?
Yeah.
That's very
We
kind.
send her all the stuff and then she sends them.
Oh. Well, we love it. It's brilliant. Well done, Attractor. It's genius. Do get checked out now. Right, let's talk about toadstools.
Shall we?
Shall we talk about toadstools? Where's the finished bag?
Well, we've got 3 finished bags. So we've
Right,
got
so
plenty.
the kit
got plenty.
is to make the bag, and the bag changes depending on the stabiliser that you use.
Right. So this one is the super stiff lining that's in there. So as you can see,
we've got all of
I'm going to take this out.
We've got all of the stabilisers and interfacings here, so we'll talk about those.
There was a pillow in there, and I don't want you to think that's helping it stand up, because this is the super stiff batting that we have. It comes on a roll. I will grab that in a minute. And I think we've sized the panel, so it's just about the right size for
It's lovely. It's not as stiff as a bosal.
Yes.
So it's not...
And it's a needle felted construction.
It's squidgier.
So you can sew through it way more easily.
It stands up as well.
Yeah.
But it's a bit squidgier. Quite
Absolutely.
like it.
And it will allow you to do, like what we've got on the corners here, where you've got kind of a faux piping around the edges, and that will help it stand up on it as well.
So that's it with that stabiliser.
So what you're getting in the kit is you're getting the panel that makes the bag, and it's a good sized bag.
It is.
Well.
It's a really good sized bag.
You're getting 1 metre of the webbing for the handles. You are getting the lining as well, which is a purple selected to perfectly match the purple.
Let me show you the kit. So there's your lining, your purple. There's the, I mean, I love the webbing. It's gorgeous, the webbing.
Thanks.
It's really gorgeous.
No, I was hiding.
Look, it's lovely. I mean, the colours are perfect.
Yes.
And then this is the panel.
So there are instructions on how to put it together. It is pretty straightforward.
So on the panel, it's all one piece.
Yes, it's a one piece. So we've designed it like that though, so you can spend a bit of time. So you can either quilt so we've put it down as a quilt as you go one. So it's designed for you to quilt on the lines that are already there.
So you put this on top of your...
You want to stitch into them. So this one's got a little bit of stitching in it.
So you put this on
hand
top of your
stitching,
wadding
some machine
stabiliser.
stitching. Yeah.
And then...
Go to town.
Right.
Do all the kind of embellishments that you want to do. If you don't want to do any, that's also fine, because it looks like it's already quilted.
I know, it does, doesn't it? I mean, you could just quilt around those lines,
You could, yeah. You could just do the blocks and make it look like you've done it all.
I know, but you'd get a bit carried away. I'd go thinking, well, I'll tell you what, I'll just
Yeah. And the next thing you know, you've stitched all the leaves in and it's done.
So let me show you. So this is what it looks like. So it goes all the way down. So it is just one piece. And then it comes with instructions of how to construct it. So the kit there, $29.99. You get the whole panel, you get the purple lining fabric, and you get a metre.
Yeah, a metre. So a metre is enough to make handles for like a shopper style bag. But have also put extra webbing on the show. So if you wanted to make longer handles for a tote, then you can.
We'll show that in a moment. So that's the whole kit, $29.99 for that. The stabilisers, the different ones are in. We'll show you in different. There's different stabilisers in a moment. So that was the super stiff.
That's the stiff
This
one.
is what it looks like.
This has got the super slim in, which obviously it's not quite as solid. So I mean, it is standing up, but it's a little bit squishier. Yes,
it's a softer bag.
It's a little
isn't
bit
it?
softer.
So look how deep it is. You've got this lovely deep side gusset and base gusset. You've got it printed. It looks like you have appliqued this yourself.
You could absolutely get away with just, you know, bagging it out and leaving it as it is, and you're done.
I mean,
and it looks like you've done all the work.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But you'd be so tempted to go in and kind of embellish this.
Right, we've only got 15 of this one left, so you need to be quick with it.
And the kit is fixed numbers because I'm fixed by the webbing and the lining.
Right,
So
okay.
I can't do any more of these.
So that's that.
Yes.
Then you've also made it with no stabiliser.
I have. So if you wanted, you didn't want anything in there at all, you just wanted it as a kind of shopper that you could fold up and put in a...
Well, it'd be quite good to just put in the car for the supermarket, wouldn't it? You could roll it
I mean,
up.
it's a really good size for a supermarket shopper because, I mean, you could get it... Oh, I can probably wrap my handles around this and look.
But then, if you want it like this, because you want it nice and padded, you're going to put your lunch in it, your laptop, you're going to take it on holiday, go to workshops, show it off at your next stitching fair.
I was just going to see if I could fit the sewing machine in it, but that's probably
you can
not a
get
good
loads
idea.
in it.
Don't
So
do
it
that.
all depends, and we'll go through the stabiliser in a moment.
Yeah, depends on what you're going to do with it, but we've given you the options to do whatever you like. Within the kit, you're getting everything bar the stabiliser that's in it. So you're getting your handles, you're getting your printed front, and you're getting your lining.
Fabulous. Now, if you want more of the webbing, we do have that available. So you will get a metre in your kit.
Yes.
But if, like Hayley says, if we want really long handles, we do have a metre.
It's 2 metres.
Oh, it's 2 metres on this roll.
Yes, so you get 1 metre with the kit, but what I've done is I've given you a 2 metre piece because...
I think that's a really nice
What I
webbing.
think is, if I
10
wanted
left.
handles to go and make it like a messenger or a
yes,
tote
yes.
bag size, you see?
Yeah, then you'll...
2 metres is about right.
Or you might have another bag that you just want that for.
It's nice, isn't it? We might bring more of this.
I
because
wish
it
you would,
is-
because I love the colours. Is it cotton? It feels.
It's got a cotton feel. I'm not sure, so I will not confirm or deny on that. But,
Well, it's not, you know when you get polyester webbing and it's got that sort of...
it's not that kind of, the stuff that feels like the blue polypropylene rope. It's not like that. It's proper soft.
It feels like cotton.
If it's not cotton, it must be a cotton blend because it's super soft.
$7.99 for 2 metres, absolute bargain. This is flying out, so if you want it, we have got
I'll bring
10
some
left.
back next time with more colours,
Could
shall
you?
I? Could I?
Blue
I'll
would
try.
be nice.
You want a blue one?
Blue would be
Want
nice.
to go with that, so you can make a little bag.
Yeah,
and
I think blue would be really good.
Okay,
And
I'll see what I can get.
I like that.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Really nice. Now, we have also got the toadstool panel just on its own. So if you don't want the lining or the webbing, we have got just this. So with all the options, we've got the kit with webbing and lining.
Well,
we've got the panel on its own. We've got the webbing on its
I
own.
thought it made sense to bring all of the options because then if that sold out, there was still
Well, also, some people might think, well, I've already got
a lining.
Yes.
I've got some
webbing.
handles.
So I'll just have that. Thank you very much.
Yep.
$14.99 for the panel. It's a big, because I remember the front and the back is all joined in as one piece.
I'm just seeing if there's any of these still left from earlier.
Oh, they look nice. That could be your lining, couldn't it?
You could, little patch pocket on the inside.
Join them all together. That's
Sorry.
your lining.
Carry on.
Right, do check out on that one. That is absolutely flying it. Right, we've only got 10 left when everyone checks out. So if you've got it in your basket, be quick.
Didn't really think.
Last panel, and then we're going to talk stabiliser
Okay.
because that's very exciting.
Let's do that. Let's do
So
that.
the last panel,
I've created a hazard. Be careful.
this is fab.
It's hilarious.
It's really nice. It's so vintage.
So these ones are all the designs on here are all vintage adverts.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it?
So we have scoured, scoured everywhere, scoured the internet, scoured. We went to Beamish to go and have a conversation with them about something, and tried to kind of spot a few of the ads so we could kind of look them up and see if we could
I mean,
get
they're just
copies
so
of them.
funny, aren't they?
Yes.
The standard rotary shuttle sewing machine with cats. Why? What?
No sewing machine there, just cats.
Just bizarre.
Oh, because they can only stitch 30 stitches a minute, apparently. I don't know if that's 10 each or 30 each.
Well, they don't even stitch. I mean, the cats can't
On the
stitch
standard,
anything.
2,000 stitches per minute.
And then this one, buy thread notions and dry goods from a child driving 2 horses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously.
This one up here. Look.
This one,
So there's a lighthouse made of bobbins.
with all the bobbins in the sea
Floating.
when foaming surges break upon the sands.
Makes no sense.
Based on a rock, virtue firmly stands. When foaming... I don't even understand that.
Thread, though. It's coats. They're still around.
Based on a rock, virtue firmly stands. When foaming surges break upon the sands. Do you think that's maybe some saying or poem or something from a book that's
I've got no
gone over our
idea.
heads?
But the other question is, what are you going to do with them?
The elephant.
Once you have them.
The new home sewing machine. The frogs on the
Bikes.
penny
yeah,
farthings.
Just nothing to
There's
do with
a
anything.
very strong cat theme here, isn't there?
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? But I kind of like
I
it.
absolutely love it. It's the fact that the cats are... Anyway. And then this
Right.
one. Oh, look, 2 ladies. Ladies at leisure in Howe.
Just ladies.
Ladies at leisure.
So, what are you going to do with these panels? Because you're thinking initially, oh, they're all different shapes and they're all...
Yes,
quite
what are we
random.
going to do? Because these are fabulous. I absolutely love them. It's the cat band.
So, all of them, any of them could easily go into a bag or a
yes.
cushion. You know how I was talking about little flanges?
Flange. I love a flange.
With the 1.5 inch.
Yes.
Yeah, little flange. These are all Heather who's done these ones. Then,
Well, I think what's great is you buy this because it's just hilarious, isn't it? And then the things you can do with it.
all the cats.
All that. It's this a
Double
lot.
cats, front back. And then she's made a sewing machine cover as well.
Oh, wow. Of
So she's put
course.
those on
Of
the end.
course. Yes.
Pocket on the
With
front.
the little boy driving the horses, obviously.
Yeah. There's another one.
They are totally charming.
Double flange.
Double flange. Always trumps a single flange.
Always. But, you know, it's all about kind of just taking one as an
Yes,
inspiration
yes.
and then building it out.
Oh, do you know, I would just frame them. I would just get,
quite
you know, when you
hilarious,
get
aren't
the
they?
sort of the canvas, stretch canvas.
Yes.
And put one on there, because I mean, that's just fabulous. Have them all in your sewing room. It's my ladies. Block keepers. That's a
Yes.
good idea. Cover for papers.
Yeah, or even like these ones. This one, you could easily go in half with that because I think there's enough interest on both sides to make a little needle
Trapunto
case.
for wadding, for cushion, with
Oh, I
wadding
see,
for cushion
there's-
fronts from Fran.
Loads of ideas.
I love it. Get it while you can. It's absolute genius. Absolute genius. My microphone keeps being smacked.
You're having problems.
Well, I know. The problem is if I put it in the right place, it makes that fall open. Then it'll all flap open in a minute.
Oh.
Right, so that's the last panel. Let's talk...
Nobody needs that today.
No. Do get this while you can, because it's just, you know what you're going to do with it. It's genius. Can we talk stabilise now? Because I love your
we
stabilisers.
can. Right, so let's start at let's get the 3 bags.
Should we start
and
at
then
the very
we can do
beginning?
this comparison.
A very good place to start.
So, this one is the super stiff. This is the one that you are going to want for bags to stay up like this.
Okay.
So, let me grab the super stiff out
So this
here.
super stiff, this is for structured.
Structured.
Okay.
Yes. So this is a needle felted polyester. It is it's 300 GSM.
So is it called super stiff batting on a roll?
It is, yes.
Brilliant.
Super stiff.
Just checking, we've got lots and lots of
Yes,
them.
we've got loads, so we will plough through them.
So, 5 metres for
Yes, so there's 5
$18.99.
metres long. And it's 47 centimetres
Affordable.
wide.
It's very, very affordable.
Thank you.
Very affordable.
Thank you.
How is that so affordable?
Well, because the amount of it we buy.
Yes, okay.
And we chop it all down in-house.
You are passing your cost
yes.
savings to us.
Well, as we should.
Very generous.
As we should.
As you should,
As we
absolutely.
should.
I mean, this is going to last for ages.
Yes, 47 centimetres wide.
But you could join it with batting tape.
Absolutely. I think we haven't brought it to you yet as like metre pieces, but I suppose we can in the future.
Well, if you were making something that was wider.
Well, I think mainly we cut it this width because that is the width of a typical kind of cushion or bag.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's...
But you could use batting tape and join it.
Absolutely. Or with this one, it does say you can do it in pieces because you're creating that kind of effect.
I mean, that is a bargain. When you think it's going to do a similar job to your foam interfacing, so like bows or...
Do you know what the best bit about it is? Because it's done on a roll, you've not got creases. Because sometimes when you get batting, and especially the one that you've just been mentioning, if you've got a crease in it...
Really hard.
It's really hard to get it back out.
For this bag, how much... Well, you've obviously a roll is enough.
Let's have a
Should
look.
we just measure? I mean, this is going to last you for ages. And I think the good thing about having all of these stabilisers is then sometimes you need a bit of that, sometimes you need a bit of this, and you've got all of it
Yeah,
then.
and again, with it being on the roll, it's easy to store as well. So if we do that... That will do your main panel, and then you're going to need a couple of little bits off the bottom to be able to get that. So I know this is 110 wide. I've had a lot of tape measure usage today, haven't I? So you're going to need about 1.5 meters to do the main body, and then for your side panels, we're going to go. I've gone centimeters today, randomly. 4 times 8 is 32, so you need less than 1.5 meters.
So, but obviously,
but less than
you've got 5 meters on this roll, and because it's rolled, then...
So you're going to get maybe 4 bags out of one of these rolls.
And it's easy to store, isn't it? Under the bed, under the table. You know, it's not like a big bulky...
And plus, when you've got the big metre pieces, once you've folded it out and you cut a square out, then you're like, oh, well, I can't make a quilt with that now because I've cut a square out the corner.
True.
And then with this,
Brilliant.
you're just kind of chopping the bits
what's the
out.
next one?
So the next one...
In terms of...
Go down a step, and that's super slim, so that's this one here. So it doesn't quite stand up on its own, that one.
So this is, I'm going H640?
Something like that.
About that. I mean, it's not that. I'm just trying to
So
give
again,
you
it's polyester, it's needle felted, so it's completely hypoallergenic. You can wash it with everything. It is absolutely...
I think, so this is called Super Slim.
So this is the 47 centimetre Super Slim. We do other sizes as well. We'll kind of pop them up a little bit later.
Okay, so this is
But this is, for the bag, the 47 centimetre one is the one you're going to probably want.
I would say this is a little bit thinner than H640.
It's half the weight of that one.
But it's, once you put that on and press it, I think it's. I tell you what, it's the same. It's 80-20.
It's a little bit denser, yeah.
You know,
like
an
80-20, yeah.
wadding, it's that kind of loft. So for bags and cushions, absolutely perfect.
So anything that you want more structure to, first one, the Super Stiff.
Right.
This is the Super Slim. But the beauty of Super Slim is, because you can do multiple layers, you'd easily still get that through your sewing machine. So if you had something like...
It's not one that you've got to cut out of the seam allowance.
That, where it's got 3 or 4 layers, that I put way too lofty a wadding or batting in that one. And when I came to the end, I couldn't get it through the machine. This, you will, because
I hate
it's got a
having
lot
to
less
cut
loft.
it out the seam allowances because it's much harder to do.
Yes.
So this is a really good alternative for quilting where you don't want structure but you just want squishiness. So like when you use an H640 or wadding.
Yeah, you just want something to have a little bit more body to it. So like this, where it's got a little bit more body to it, it's a little bit more substantial, but it's not gonna, you know, you can still fold it up.
And if you want, because obviously it's not fusible, but just use a 505 spray if you want it to be fusible.
Well, I mean, there's fusible options in the future.
Well, at the moment.
But not today.
But you could you could spray this with a 505. But honestly, I would just put my cushion front on there and I'd pin it and then I'd...
Yeah, but I mean, they're just useful sizes. They're not too big. They're not too small. They're rolled, so you're not going to get the creases in.
Yeah.
Just
Brilliant.
sense.
So next one.
Right, well, we'll do another super slim, but we'll go down a size.
Okay.
So we do ones for kind of quilt as you go and pre-cut sizes. So that one is the 10-inch super slim.
Okay. Because I guess everyone has different requirements. Not everyone wants
Exactly.
that.
You don't necessarily want
So that's your 47.
Yeah, I know. Some of them are in inches,
Centimetres.
some of them are centimetres. Just get over that.
That's your 10 inch.
Just get
That's
over
your
that.
25.4 centimetres. Quick question.
Okay, then.
Will this be good for making patchwork?
Oh, yes, super slim. So
Super
the
slim.
one that we had before, the one that had the William Morris rolls on,
I get this.
that was super slim.
Get the
Yes.
47 centimetre one, though, the one we had on last.
Yes.
Perfect for your gilet. This one is better. It depends on what you're doing, really, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So that is your 10-inch one. It's still 5 metres long because we roll them all into 5 metres and then we chop them like a sausage.
Like a sausage?
Like a sausage.
Like a chipolata.
Well, I suppose this one could be chipolata. That one's your standard sausage. And then the big one, it's like a big sausage.
A black pudding.
This is not a conversation.
I don't know.
No.
A bratwurst.
I'm not getting involved.
In sausage analogies. So that's the 10-inch one.
Hang on a second. I've got stuff stuck. Right. Okay.
Right. That is £8.99. Absolute bargain. £8.99.
Right.
If you're like a little makeup bag and purse person, perfect.
That's the one. That's the one.
Right, next one.
This one, same stuff.
Same.
But 2.5 inches. So for bag handles.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect. Now this is a 5 metre. Hang on, the graphics are for the 20-metre one, which is this one,
Okay.
I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So jelly roll quilts.
Jelly
Rugs,
roll
I mean,
rugs.
rugs.
Absolutely perfect for because you're getting 20 metres in one strip. It's not too thick. It's not too thin. It's
That
the Goldilocks.
is really good price.
It's a Goldilocks one for jelly roll rugs, but the one I had originally brought up is a slightly smaller one. It's a 5 metre one for bag handles and things like that because you don't necessarily need 20 metres for bag handles.
But I imagine it's more affordable to buy the larger one.
Yes.
So £8.99 and it's 2.5 inches wide. Quilt as you go with jelly roll, with design rolls.
Well, all the strip rolls that we've just bought,
Yes.
because they're already sewn together. It's like
You can
so
quilt
much
as you
easier.
go with it. Come on, I mean, it's just fabulous. £8.99. If you're a jelly roll rugger, it is a term.
Is it?
A jelly roll rugger. If you happen to be a jelly roll rugger, this is ideal.
So, same stuff.
Same thing.
Same thickness, just a smaller roll. So this one's a 5 metre, 2.5.
Okay, so if
for
you-
things like bag handles,
Yes, where you don't want so much.
you don't want millions. This one is perfect. Is this one not on there? There's an ooh going on.
She's just finding it. There's so many codes.
There's an
and
ooh
SKUs.
going on.
It's like there's so many different
But while we're
codes.
finding it, I shall show you two. So that one.
So it's £2.99 for 5 metres.
No, wait. There you go.
Right.
That's the 300 GSM one. So that's the super stiff. Same width, but that's the first one that we showed you. the
Yes, so
super
what would you
stiff.
use this
So
for?
again, that could be bag handles. You wouldn't jelly roll rug that because it would be too stiff.
Okay.
But if you're wanting a firmer bag handle that's going to stay up or be sort of something that you're going to be carrying a lot,
Yeah,
it's going to
I
be
see
a
what
little
you
bit
mean, because
softer
it's
and
got
squishier
that-
on the shoulder.
If you look at it, it's much stiffer. So that's a really nice bag, or like a backpack or something.
Yes.
Ideal.
So backpack straps, things like that.
'Cause it's,
That one's going
see
to be
how
perfect.
it stands like that. Yeah, perfect. That's only £2.99. That's really good value. You sort of feel like you're not committing to too much, you know. Well, in that you think,
that's
well,
it though. I mean,
don't know.
if you don't know if you're going to like it, then go for one of the smaller ones. Do it for one of the smaller projects or one of these for bag handles.
Yes,
Try
yeah.
it out, and then once you've checked, I think when you realise that, especially the super stiff, if you've sewn with more of the kind of firmer bag structural kind of linings and things before, you realise it's so much easier to sew with because it's that needle felted construction.
Yeah.
Your sewing machine just goes straight through it because some of them just don't like these kind of foam-based ones. They just can't get on
Yes,
with them.
depends on your machine, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and again, you can try different things like tension and needle and all the rest of it, and you may get there in the end. This one, it will just sew. it's just a needle felted construction.
Well,
it's the same as all the other batting.
£2.99. You
can't be upset
well,
if
it's
it
not,
doesn't work out.
No, but when you've got these things, there's always something you think, oh, do you know what? Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. And we only do 1 P&P a day. So if you've already bought something, now this one.
So that's for 2.5, super slim.
So that's your H640,
The thing is, it must be difficult for you guys on producing this because they all look the same.
So this your 80/20 wadding.
Yeah, so that's the one that we showed you in all the different.
This is the thicker one. This is your structured one.
Yes.
This is your squishy one.
Yes.
Okay. The one that's on screen is the squishy one.
Is the squishy one. Yes.
You should have called them that.
Squishy
and
hey,
structured.
how do you know I haven't got a super squishy in the pipeline?
Yeah. Could you?
I could. Yeah.
Squishy. I think it's brilliant.
Well, I might get a super squishy in the pipeline. It's just disintegrated, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Just disintegrated into chaos.
So that's 5 metres. They're the same price, those two.
Yes.
Obviously, if you buy the bigger rolls, it gets, there is...
economy of scale.
That is the
there
word.
You go.
That's the expression. Economies of scale. We've got one left.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yes,
I know where it is.
We've got one left.
Bear with, caller.
Because we have all of the waddings in all of the quantities, if you see what I mean, just to confuse things. All you need to know is super slim means like an H6. They're not fusible, but it means like I would go for an 80/20 cotton wadding. It is that sort of depth. It's what you're going to quilt with. The other one, the thicker one, is more like a foam interfacing with more structure. It's not as thick, but it will still hold things up. So if you were making like a basket bag like this, where you want it to stand up. But if you do struggles to get your sort of foam interfacing starve elbows or through your machine, or if you worry about like cutting it out, I don't think with this you'd need to trim it out of the seam allowance. You just go with it. Well, I
Sorry, I went for a wander.
I was thinking as well with the super slim. If you were doing quilt as you go with a quilt.
Oh yes, I know what you mean.
This could be, and you're doing sashing.
Yes.
You have to do quilt as you go. You put your strips on, go back from whatever. You have to cut strips of wadding.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad in terms of seam allowances. It is kind of quite nice, and
but
you could trim it out if you wanted to.
But that would be ideal for putting if you're doing quilt as you go on a quilt with sashing.
Yes.
Perfect. Just make your sashing 2.5 inches. You won't have to cut it down.
I mean, I can. What size do you want it?
So super
put it that
slim.
size.
5. Right. Yeah. So that's super. I know. I've got it now.
Right. Hi, Dave Bradford.
He was trying to come in all incognito.
No, he's there. I've seen him.
With his coffee.
I've seen him for ages. So this is the 5-inch one. It is the one we affectionately refer to as the toilet roll.
You actually would need to have in your sewing room a toilet roll holder with it on.
And a kitchen roll holder for that one.
And a kitchen roll holder, definitely.
Look, toilet roll.
Kitchen roll. And people, imagine people coming.
There's no way to make them look sexy, and there's no way to make them look anything other than toilet roll and kitchen roll, unfortunately.
But they are what they are, aren't they?
If you're maybe doing little quilt as you go projects with charm squares,
yes.
Bosh. There you go. Easy, easy.
Don't use this for your double bed quilt. It'd be ridiculous. But when you're doing a 5-inch charm square, it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, but maybe you're wanting to put kind of either embroidered designs or little quilted designs on each individual one and then join them together.
Well, again,
not everybody's got a giant long arm machine that they can do
this, join it onto the next one. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it all depends on what you want. Just remember, super slim equals squishy wadding. The other one,
super stiff, is
is a bit like foam interfacing structured. Yes. And then we do it in 5-inch, 10-inch, and 47 centimetre. Oh, 2.5.
Oh, get that right. All the
2.5.
Right. So, 5-inch.
Let's line them up.
Let's get rid of this bit.
I think we need to lay them down, though.
But then,
there we go.
Okay,
right.
There we go. So we've got 2.5, 5, 10-inch, and then that one's 18.5 inches, or 47 centimetres.
Hang on a minute, what about this?
that's stiff. We do that later.
What about that?
Oh, then there.
Yeah.
Like a flying saucer.
That's
like a
what it goes
city
between.
with a flying saucer.
Same as that, but more on the roll.
That's correct.
Same width.
We've absolutely smashed this. I think it's clear,
It's
clear as mud.
Clear
this.
as mud. 2.5 inch, not so much. 2.5 inch, quite a lot. 5 inch, 10 inch, 18
I might
and a
just
half
let
inch.
you come and name stuff in future. 2.5 inch, not as much.
2.5 inch,
quite a lot.
Quite a lot.
There,
5 inch,
perfect.
10 inch, 18 and a half
yeah.
inch, otherwise known as 47 centimetres.
Crystal clear, that.
And that's, I mean, these are just amazingly affordable. It's if, you know, and I know a lot of people...
Yeah, but you're not always going to put, you know, cotton batting or cotton wadding in things.
No,
you're not.
no.
If it's like an heirloom quilt, then absolutely. If it's a quick make, like it's one of those little zippy bags or one
Well,
of
a
the
lot of people
projects
say
that
to
we
me,
had with
even the other
those.
day, like, well, this wadding, it's a minefield, what do I do? But at these prices, you can buy, if I was you, I would get myself, like, start off with, depending on what you're going to be doing, if you're doing cushions, get yourself one roll of each, then you'll know.
Yes. And I mean, one roll of each. So if you went for this one and the super stiff, the big stiff one, have you got the big? Oh, there's the big stiff one on the floor.
Yes.
Yeah. If you went for them, that would cover, I would say, 90% of your eventualities, apart from giant quilts.
So they're $18.99.
So the big one is $18.99. That's the super stiff, the 300 GSM. The other one, the super slim, is $14.99. So as a pair...
Yeah, so that's going to cover for a long time what you're going to do. If you then find, well, actually, I want a 2.5 inch, that's fine. But if you get both...
if you find then you've got... These are more kind of, I would say, more specialist applications.
And
so,
if you look at H640, which is, what, $5.99 for half a metre? You know, and obviously it's different. It's a different product.
yes,
it's
absolutely.
fusible.
These ones are polyester and they are completely hypoallergenic. So they are kind of... We've gone for the most middle of the road, suit everybody.
There is, I mean, there are places for all of these waddings, like you say.
Oh,
you know,
absolutely,
you can buy
absolutely.
100% wool wadding that you use for your heirloom quilt.
Yes.
So there are different things, but if you haven't used wadding before, or if you think it's a minefield, get yourself the 2 weights. That will help you to know what you can do, and it is more affordable.
Yes, and then the other ones, they're kind of, these are more specialist tools for specialist jobs. They're you know, similar, the same weights, and they're cut off the same rolls as these ones. They're just more specific sizes. So if you know you're only doing smaller things and you don't need that width, then yeah, maybe go for the 10 or the 5, or if you're doing jelly roll rugs and things, then maybe the 2.5, or if it's bag handles, the smaller 2.5, or if it's chunky bag handles.
Yeah, I mean, it's, but I guess you've got to have all
tool for the right
options.
job. Yeah.
If you're still confused, and why wouldn't you be? Go on.
Because we've done such a good job at this.
Go on
Bradford,
to
can
the
you just pop over for a second?
When you go onto the SewingStreet website, click on Watch Live. All of these are listed in all of the measurements.
I think
all the dimensions.
the clearest kind of diagram of them is of the 2 bags side by side.
It is.
Because then that's exactly the same bag. That's the super stiff one that you've got there, and this one's the super slim, which still has some body to it, but obviously it's not.
It's not.
You can kind of see.
Yeah, we can't see us. The bag's up
We'll
taller than us.
we'll just keep piling stuff up, so then we can just go home early.
They won't know.
So
I'm
that
sure
one
they're
is the
there.
super stiff, which is this bag. This one is a super slim.
I hope we've
which is this
explained
bag.
that. I know it is complicated, and there's so many different...
Should we stop explaining it
Shall
now?
we?
'Cause I think we're just digging
we're
a
probably
hole
just
now.
confusing everybody. Buttons.
Oh, those buttons. Well, like what buttons? These ones.
I love these. These are coasters, but I really think you need to be sewing them onto things, like your sewing machine cover.
Yes, why not?
If you do a sewing machine cover of a camper van, they could be the wheels. I just think they are coasters.
They
but
are
I
coasters.
think
They are silicone, but as I said before, they're not the same silicone as you see in the mats to stand your irons on. So don't stand irons on these. Because I will not guarantee they will not melt. But for mugs, maybe you just want a little little place to put your pins or something like that.
Oh, if you've got a square storage basket, sew one on the front, I think it would look lovely. They're just really sweet,
I mean, they could be for anything you like, but they are designed as coasters. But if you want to use your imagination, you do that.
Absolutely. Right, have we got any of the rolls? The toadstools have gone.
Right.
The toadstools have gone.
Have we got any of the packs left?
The charm packs.
There you go. Let's do them then,
Right,
because that's all we've got.
These are the charm packs because we're running out of
We
time
don't have
now.
any stuff left, so
No.
I think this is the only option.
So this is the grey. That's the grey one.
That's the grey one.
I love the way on the bath. All I see is silly grey because of the way it's.
I know it used to do that at the other place as well. It goes craft yourself, and then it goes
Silly
grey.
So these are, look at the price, $11.99.
I think the pictures do a better job
Yeah,
than
they
we
do.
do, don't they? Yeah.
$11.99 for 40 5-inch, 100% cotton spotty squares.
There are 4 colours and there are 10 of each. So this is a great one if you're just looking to maybe top up on something.
Yes.
Maybe you've got a project that's already blacks and whites and greys, and you're just looking to, top it up a little bit because you've got multiple repeats, because usually you only get 2 or 3 repeats of each. Because you've got 10 repeats of each, you can kind of do a little bit more with it.
Amazing, amazing. That's brilliant.
What's the next
loads
one?
and loads, way oversubscribed for those, way more in baskets. Let's just do the blue one quickly while we can. $11.99 again, 40. You've got 4 different colours. You've got a turquoise, a navy, a slaty blue, and then you've got a navy with a blue spot and a navy with a white spot.
It's got 2 different ones.
Right, thank you so much, Hayley.
You're welcome.
It's been fab. I think
it's been
it's been brilliant.
I'm sure it'll all be fine.
It will be fine. I hope it all makes sense. Right, coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street is Stuart presenting. He will be here at 8 o'clock featuring fabrics, featuring Love in the Wild collection.
Ooh.
I haven't heard of that one. 9 o'clock, the lovely Jenny Jackson will be here with her Tile of the Month. 10 o'clock's all about the sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, Jenny will be back with Jenny Jackson Designs. Oh. That'll be a surprise. Wonder what the Jenny Jackson Designs
I don't know
are.
what she designs.
All sorts. Probably FPP. All sorts. And at 12 o'clock, it will be quilt kits you'll love. I hope you enjoyed tomorrow's show on Sewing Street. Thank you so much for joining me and Hayley and Amber today. Haven't we had fun?
We've had a lovely time.
We've had a lovely time.
Michael. Mike's not had a lovely time. We've had his life today.
And Michael, who was our gilet model.
Yes, he did a lovely job.
The gilet model. I will see you back here on Tuesday. Have a lovely sewing afternoon.
Bye-bye.